Whatever you say.
Podcast form.
Podcast.
Podcast. Hello, guys. We're into Dragon's Egg. During this podcast this week, we have Josh, Gale,
Ethan.
who owns it, Michael, Ethan, Zane.
We have been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Hashtag not actually sponsored.
Oh my gosh! Like, okay, I gotta say this. I have a little student. I love him to death, but every time he sees me, for the weirdest reasons, he just spouts ad logans at me. Mottos, whatever, slogans at me. He's like today, did you know you could save 15% or more on car insurance? And yesterday he was like, but first, for a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just like,
that's
the first from our sponsor, Raycon.
I'm just like, you gotta. I mean, I understand that YouTube is probably your only chance at a successful life, but like,
jeez, Josh.
Yeah, roasted like that.
Like when you're in the single digits for a whole semester.
How?
Wait,
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
Josh, stop roasting people like me.
Okay.
I know I'm
Anyway.
shit.
Anyway.
Sponsored by Rage Wallet.
Disgusting.
So this is Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. This will be my first time actually running a module, so please bear with
SWB
me
audio
through all the
capture,
weird
not
shenanigans.
registered.
Basically, the premise is that this entire region, known as Icewind Dale, is shrouded in these really, really fucking powerful blizzards made by basically a lesser goddess, Auril, who is quote-unquote depicted here, not including all of the doodles.
Not my fault.
Just every night, this strange owl lady goddess takes to the skies, not by wings, but by hopping on top of a large white rock. The bird kind. I have to
Oh no,
specify.
more rocks now! Not again!
And basically casts an aurora over the entire region that keeps it practically nighttime throughout the entire thing, not to mention winter throughout the past, like, few years or so. Winter has not ended, and it's
Is winter
getting
coming?
rough. What?
Sorry.
Oh my god. Were you
Winter
trying
is
to make
coming.
a Game of Thrones reference?
Baby.
Yes. Look at
Oh,
Josh's thing
French.
there.
I don't think we've ever been murder hobos.
Please don't be murder hobos.
I don't know why we'd start now.
I don't know, but
What is
It-
winter?
It wasn't just for killing.
I mean,
Was my point.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, I'm like the outdoor guy.
Icewind Dale is inhabited by a number of different peoples, most notably the 10 towns called the 10 Towns,
SWB audio
that
capture,
most
not registered.
quote-unquote civilized people reside in. There are also the, however that's pronounced, Reged nomads,
Ragged.
who reside in the glacier to the northeast of Icewind Dale. They are separated mostly into 4 different tribes: the wolf, bear, tiger, and elk tribes.
Oh no,
What?
no, I'm like, okay, how poorly Eskimo are we gonna get here?
I want to know
It's-
how they knew about tigers.
It is.
I
It
don't
is.
know.
That
I-
raises so many world building questions.
So I have played through this module, and I will say it is better than the first module of Rise of Tiamat,
Okay.
which, as we played it before, if you remember, we skipped that part.
Yeah.
'Cause I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Their champion is called Orcahart, excuse me.
Why?
I think if I remember correctly, it is much better than previous attempts.
It certainly has much better representation. But in the southeast of Icewind Dale, there are two Goliath tribes, or clans, or whatever. The Sky Tower Goliaths, I think, and the Wormdoom Goliaths. And there are also a Valley of Dwarves, which are mostly inconsequential to the story. But yeah, you will all be starting in a town called East Haven. Here, let me put you on the actual Icewind Dale map.
I keep forgetting I have so many languages I know.
Yeah, you have like what, 5?
1, 2, 3,
SWB
4,
audio
5,
capture
6.
not
6.
registered.
I have 6.
Fucking God.
Hold on, can we break that down? How?
I've got 3, that's alright.
I got 4.
Ranger.
You're shiny.
Rangers get new ranger stuff, which gives them two new languages. I already had 2 languages on top of that, and then the background the background I took says get new 2 languages.
God.
So everything
Like,
gave me 2
it'll be shorter to
languages.
list what languages you don't speak.
Not quite.
I speak a whole whopping 2.
Keep reading this lake as Lake dinner here.
Like,
Dinner
Go
here.
have dinner on the freaking ice lake.
I mean, it's pronounced similarly. Lack Dinishir.
I cannot control token. How dare you?
That's Danish here.
Wait, you
Oh,
can't.
gross, me neither.
Oh, I need
Oh,
to...
Lake Dinner here.
I need to fucking
Oh.
fix that.
No, it's locked in here.
Lack Dinishir.
Lake dinner here, copy.
Yeah,
no,
no,
I think
it's
that's
All right, everybody,
No,
we're
you
going to
lost
get
me.
dinner.
It's called Black Dinner here,
I
so like they
mean,
don't have
it
any
could
dinner.
be
This
dinner
is
if
lack
you
dinner
fish.
here, like the lack
No, it
Operon.
says there's a
The
lack
series,
of dinner
this is
here.
Termite.
That's what it
So we've got the dine in and the going.
No, just
Oh my
God, this
God.
is
You got-
fucking in my head.
We're gonna take Kelvin's car there.
You've got Target.
We got Target.
Where's Target? Oh, Target, yeah.
You got Target.
Oh, this is a very bad
Target?
color to have on this map.
I'm like fucking like seething
Yeah.
because I'm like taking
Yeah.
German and I'm like,
We're taking this.
What does
Guys,
it say?
we can't forget good mead.
Good
All right, we need to
But
get some good
we
mead.
can't do anything with that. That's
SWB
already
audio
perfect.
capture
Well, yeah,
not
'cause we're going
registered.
there to get some good mead. What do you want?
Yeah, then we'll go to dinner here.
We stopped
We're
at
at
good.
dinner.
We stopped to get some good meat, and then we, as we all do, we're classy. We go to Target because being drunk at Target is the best thing in the world.
Fog.
Sounds
Next
like
then we
you're
go-
We're gonna
have
take the
experience
speedway
with that.
there.
Yes,
Right, next
we're
week.
Then we
good
go
mead.
see the cheesemakers. The brie men.
Well, hold on, I just want to say that are we going that way because there's
Because
I really
there's
want
a lack of
fondue.
dinner here? Like, are we going that way because there's a lack of dinner here and like we can only go to the dine-in?
The lack of
This is the picnic basket all over again.
No.
We're in a show still technically, so it still works.
Exactly. It's just the curse of a show.
The curse of Ashal indeed is that everything is dinner.
Yes.
Well, no, it's
We
This-
can't
this
even
is
like
where
blame it on
soup
us all being
originated from.
hungry because we do all the campaigns at the same time.
It just happens to be all my shit.
I mean, the worst thing, the
Oh, I
fucking
need
worst
to
thing is
breathe.
I've not had dinner yet, so I'm just looking at him like,
this
God
is a
damn it.
message for you that you have a lack of dinner here, so you need to
Yeah.
go out. You need to go out.
I saw that. Whoever
You need to
posted it.
go and get some good.
And once we're done with our fondue, we'll get some corn from Calvin. See what
that'd
other
be,
names are there.
What other horrible jokes can we make?
I mean,
There you go.
Oh my God,
I
right.
found, my
Don't
house
do
is
that.
right here.
Let's just not with that.
I mean,
my
it's
house.
not dinner. It's not dinner
Aw.
themed, but we've got the Shenanigan River.
Yo.
Shenanigan River.
This is the
Let's go!
shenanigans campaign.
The Shenanigan River like leads to my house.
Hang on, isn't the train station here called the Red Runner or Road Runner?
Roadrunner, yeah.
Red
Rail
Robin?
Runner.
We-
Rail
yeah,
SWB
Runner.
we have the
audio
Red Run, so
capture
we can just say
not
the Road
registered.
Runner.
The Rail Runner.
Okay, we're replacing Red Waters with Santa Fe.
Oh, Pog.
Quality.
Oh my goodness.
I should go there.
Anyway.
Reghead
Let me edit text, you
Glacier.
bastard.
Yeah, the Reghead Glacier. Reghead Glacier.
I'm gonna call it Redhead. That all the snow there is red.
Probably will be by the time we're done with it.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh no, no, Evan, we gotta run.
Okay. Now we actually need to introduce characters and all that shit instead of just have shenanigans.
Nah, shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Okay. So, I've split the group into 3 groups of 2. We're going to be starting
the party
with
already.
Michael and Danielle. Map of
Oh.
East Haven. So,
Oh man, they don't have stable.
I don't know why I misread that as.
What do you mean it's right here?
Yeah, yeah, Gil.
it's right here, Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Michael, what the fuck?
It's
Sorry,
right there.
sorry. I'm sorry. My brain's
Where are
like
we
working
anyway?
like
Let me see.
like fucking 17 miles per
Michael
hour.
and Danielle are right here. In the
Well,
White
slow
Raven
down.
Inn.
How on earth is it that I managed to find the other true groups, but not the two of
Yeah.
us that are right in the middle? I'm just
don't know.
It's because
I'm freaking blind.
I think Danielle is because our tokens are like so like like mine's like darker and yours
Yeah,
is like
probably.
it kind of blends in.
So anyway,
I
Wiggy's,
did like
Wiggy's
half an
blends
hour
in
of
really
homework
well.
today and it killed my brain, okay?
oh no,
Wiggy's
it's
token
just
blends
gone.
in really well.
it
It
does.
does.
Wait,
Just
hold on,
freaking
hold on, hold on,
disappeared?
hold on. Daniel, you said you only did a half hour of homework and your brain's dead.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I?
SWB
That's
audio
okay.
capture
Sometimes
not
life be like
registered.
that. Sometimes
I
life
know.
be like that.
I had to go. I realized I had to go get dinner because I thought we were starting at 6.
so
Then I realized we weren't, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on here.
the two
Yeah.
of you, whether separate or not, have entered the town semi-recently, and are waking up to the very dim daylight, quote-unquote daylight, of Icewind Dale. There seems to be a little bit of a commotion going on outside. Lots of confused voices, and a very loud, boisterous halfling voice that you've been hearing for a couple nights now.
Okay.
Heck is a mite. Aside from the obvious.
What?
Said a couple night. Okay.
Nights.
I heard
Okay. I heard mites.
same, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
It's a doomsayer shoot. that doesn't sound very wild.
Okay. Well, I'll look outside, see what's going on.
Yeah, how did they disturb our sleep?
Yeah.
Like, you keep hearing something about how someone's being burned at the town hall.
Okay.
Like,
That's
just a full-on
intriguing.
bonfire.
That's intriguing. Okay. I will.
Wait, are we talking a bonfire or someone getting burned at the stake? I'm confused.
Kind of both.
Hey,
Okay.
well, I'm intrigued.
Throw some snakes
Toasty.
on that corpse.
Can I
Yeah,
quick
you're
question.
just asking for contamination, mate. It's a bad
Yeah.
idea.
I mean,
Alright.
here's the thing though. In a winter town, I'm pretty sure this is the best source of fire. So, Halloween up during the stake.
All right. I'm thinking of going to go check
SWB
it
audio
out.
capture
I'm gonna
not
check it out, I'm
registered.
curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. But first, I think wait, Gil, we are in the inn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask them for a piece of meat?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I ask them for a piece of meat?
Sure, just like
A small, like a
Few
little
copper?
like fist size
3 copper.
piece of meat. 3 copper. Okay. Yes, I do. Okay. And
Before the Burning Man.
okay. Well, with that piece of meat, I cut like it up into like little pieces, store some in a way, and then I go outside.
Alright. It's just as cold and dark as yesterday.
One of these days,
whistle.
we gotta go to a place that is not cold and dark all the time.
Good luck with that.
Good
It's not
luck.
Barovia, it's this nonsense.
I shall call my eagle, Mr. Nugget.
Mr. Nugget.
Mr. Nugget.
Mr. Nugget lands presumably on your arm.
Yes. I give him the piece of meat I cut for him.
Mr. Nugget is satisfied. He has accepted your offering.
And also, a phone call just came in. Give me 1 minute.
How dare you?
The eagle brought the phone call. Drops phone on head, flies away.
Mr. Nugget has now turned into the ascended god of this realm. He is now Jeffrey.
God is messaging.
Hold on. If we kill the owl lady and make Nugget the new owl person, would that just make him a god? Just like putting her soul into
SWP audio
Alright, well done
capture
everyone. We are
not
22 minutes into the
registered.
session and we are already planning for one of us or our pets to become god.
Let's go!
Speedrun is going very well so far.
When do we not do that, Danielle? Well, that's the better question.
Zane, that's my point.
Oh.
Alright.
That was the joke!
Alright.
Jesus Christ!
It went over my head.
Just the. Oh.
Everything goes.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
back.
this is
I'm back.
amazing already.
Cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already plotting to make your eagle a god.
I mean,
Both
I
of
mean,
you
Mr.
are
Luck-
wrong. It's been 16 minutes.
Mr. Nugget, the lucky,
Monsieur Nugget.
and Mr. Nugget, the lucky.
Like,
The-
a
the
few
lucky.
people on their way to the town hall, like, kind of give you a glance at you feeding your bird, just like, people, guy's gotta feed his bird.
Yeah, I just kind of said it's like, hey, do you have a bird?
They've
Yeah,
already
you know,
left. They want the warmth.
Okay,
They
well,
want to be near
let's-
the
let's
fire.
go. Well, let's go to the
Come
wall.
on, it's not that cold out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant.
Not in this campaign.
Like she's gonna ever admit that it's cold out.
I got a hood. You know.
Like,
Oh,
you all
nice
did
jacket.
It's gonna be a
start with
blizzard,
winter
she'll be like, well,
gear.
that's mildly inconvenient.
Like, y'all did start with winter gear to not freeze to death within an hour or two.
Look, I'm
Yes,
fully aware that it's cold outside, I'm just denying it.
They put me over carrying capacity to make me very angry.
The winter gear put you over carrying capacity.
It's like 5 pounds, what?
I'm a kobold!
Oh, yeah.
You can only carry
Wait,
like
hold
2 pounds.
Come on,
without being
come
like,
on. What if you guys like put one like giant winter cloak over like you and Evan?
SWP audio
Hey,
I feel
capture
like, I feel like we
not
just get like an
registered.
insulated bag. So what
Literally any blanket for us is just a weighted blanket.
the- Yo.
yo, pog.
Pog.
Alright, well,
Pog.
let's go to center town.
Alright.
That's
And
totally
while that's
not
happening,
macabre bonfire.
I'm going to move to Zane and Ethan. Their characters.
I'm stuck with Zane.
Yo.
You immediately see us just arguing. Just no!
What are we
That
gonna be
one
arguing
They
about?
probably don't
I don't
know
know.
each
Get in a
other.
fist fight.
Like,
Get into a
Ethan,
fist fight.
you've probably seen Zane's character at the bar just kind of trying to be intimidating.
Wait, who, me?
No.
No.
Ethan.
Oh.
Ethan has probably seen Zane's character. But, Ethan, you know from being the captain of the militia's son that they're burning a member of someone from the Arcane Brotherhood. Who are basically, from what your mother described, not nice people. And they can use magic.
Tossing an extra piece of wood into the fire.
Damn.
Like, Zane, your character, you've heard about this Arcane Brotherhood person
Oh, of course.
and wanted to try and figure out more about him before, he's lit on fire, but...
Well, I can't do much now, can I?
Yeah,
Gail?
he's already very much on fire.
Yes.
Like, the guy's not
So-
even screaming or anything. It's almost unnerving.
Does he look like
This
he's in
is
pain? Like, or is he
really
like?
disturbing.
Or is he...
Wow!
Bask in the warmth!
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, technically it is warm.
SWB audio
That
capture
is
not
thoroughly disturbing
registered.
that we're basking in the warmth of an evil wizard.
What else would
burning
we
at the
do in the
stake.
winter in this winter thing where we would die of frostbite in an hour, Ethan?
We're not saying it's illogical, just that it's kind of dark.
Yeah.
I mean, it's both literally and metaphorically dark, but yeah, if people are cold here.
No, I feel like it's literally fairly bright.
God damn
Danielle.
it.
Yes.
Oh my
Now
god.
is not the time to
you guys
text
are
me.
you're tempting each other. Like, come on, Gil. You said it's both dark
You're
because
just
of like
making
it's
this too
ending cloud
easy.
of night. This was on you, Gale. You were the one who said it was like the world was in, or like this part of the world was in.
You said it was
endless
literally
night.
dark while talking about a fire. That is not my fault.
I'm saying that it's a literally and metaphorically dark campaign.
I'm kind of surprised no one got into what I
I
said.
think that fire's in the wrong
But you-
spot. It's
oh my
over
god,
here.
Michael, why?
I think your fire's in the wrong place.
Yeah, fire's in the wrong place. Fire's.
Oh, don't
craft
worry.
town hall.
This is merely a set. I'm
Yeah, where are
Setting
we
it
going,
up.
actually?
Over
No,
here.
You were going
next-
to the
Okay.
other two over
Going
there.
town hall. There we go. Okay.
Okay, well,
But yeah,
We'll
I
just-
can't really do
We've
much.
already been
But
established I'm
Gale,
blind,
real
okay?
quick,
Hmm?
does he
There you
look like
go.
he's actually screaming at all, or is he just like?
He's not
vibing?
screaming. He's not even
He's-
squirming. He's just taking it.
Oh, so this is like the
Wait.
burning of the monk in the 70s.
Yep. Yep.
And Zane, from what your character has heard, this guy. Well, first off, he is, of course, not nice, but he hired a group of rather well-known adventurers in Icewind Dale to go find some kind of lost.
SWB
ruins
audio
of some
capture
kind.
not registered.
Okay.
When the adventurers found those ruins and reported back, he killed all of them.
Ah, so evil man. And he's not gonna scream, so it's. But I just stab him to put him out of his misery, or quote unquote misery.
I mean, you'd have to get really close to a raging bonfire.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was just like starting, but then I remember the picture where he's fully engulfed, so never mind.
First player death. Man jumps into fire.
Sometimes just fire to stab
Hey, I
someone.
mean, hey, it's not as bad as Michael's first character. Let's be honest here.
It was not Michael's fault.
One of these days,
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
wasn't
play
It
that.
wasn't Michael's fault. Yours was intentional.
No,
Oh,
it wasn't
jump
my
into the
fault either. It was the
bonfire.
module's fault because I got.
You were
created
running
and
the
it was
module.
I wasn't the one who decided the leveling. All right, it said you guys could all handle a level 1 encounter with 3 of you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
that's
trusted
right.
a website for challenge rating.
It was a module that the fucking Wizards of the Coast created. Leave it alone.
They put two CR2s against. No, CR3s. Two CR3s against.
3 CR3s.
3. Oh shit. Yeah, like 3 CR3s against a party of 6.
It
Level
was actually
1s.
supposed to be. Yeah,
As heretical as it may be, not everything Wizards of the Coast does is perfect, okay?
Yeah.
I know, like, to be fair, they also said it was only supposed to be meant for like 3 people to do it.
No!
I guess they were all expecting a whole bunch of Josh's characters.
They were expecting a party of Omiroses.
Yeah. Josh, you can't even deny it, can you?
What do you mean, y'all are mortal?
What do you mean you don't have a god? in your right
SWB
hand?
audio capture
I mean-
not registered.
You're being accused of nothing.
Zane's bitching about your
Zane's
power
joke?
gaming again.
Zane's bitching about the power gaming.
As always, it's not anything new.
Josh, I don't think any of us believe that.
No one does.
I do.
Emma's just being contrarian.
Yeah.
He's not optimized.
Oh no, you capitalize.
And now we're just arguing semantics.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really do much. So, do I see anyone else I would recognize in the crowd?
You don't see anyone that you recognize, but you do see a half-elf woman just kind of looking for something.
I'll just go up and ask what she's looking for.
Oh.
You know, respectfully.
Yeah. Oh, hello. What I'm looking for? Tell me, how good are you in combat? Or, no, not combat, sorry. How good are you at finding things?
I can dabble, but I'm not the best. I'm pretty sure there's other good people here too. I'm more of a fighter than a looker, but I have done some research in the past.
Okay. Do you know anything about the little, like, they're elementals, but some people in the 10 towns don't exactly think they're real? Like, they're called chewingas, and they're these little sprite things, so I've heard, but I can't find any. And I have a theory that I might be able to, like, do some climate stuff with some of their...
SWB audio capture,
it's a
not
theory.
registered.
Gail, have I heard of a Chewunga before?
You said you've been in Icewind for a few months?
Yes.
You've heard of chewingas.
Okay,
They're these,
yeah.
like, little, almost snow sprites that are rather mischievous, but also... Like, I'm not sure how to describe them other than that. They're mischievous.
Oh, okay. So, as Inyo was saying, a Chihuahua.
Chewinga.
Probably less violent though.
Yeah,
But
kill them on sight.
I was just saying, oh yeah, they're around here every now and then, kind of just
Have you
into
seen one?
troubles.
Have you seen one?
Yeah, I've seen one before. I just can't remember where exactly, but I've seen a few. Definitely a few.
Okay, if you've seen a few, can you possibly find one for me?
Sure, I can try to find one.
Because, like, here. As she, like, pulls a lantern, like, off of her belt, just, take this. This will turn
Okay.
green if there are any elementals nearby. Use this to
Gotcha.
try and, like, track them.
Okay.
If you bring one back to me, I can get you 25 gold. If you do so without harming it, or, like, if you convince it to follow you, if you don't have to restrain it or hurt it, I'll give you another 25 gold. Oh, and you can keep the lantern, too.
That's a lot of money. Well, I better find people who will be willing to help me get working on this. Do I see any strange individuals that seem like they could use some work?
The guy with the bird.
Strange
Guy with the
individual-
bird.
Guy with the bird.
The guy
You know,
with the-
just
Half-orc
two.
wearing a fox as a
Yeah.
scarf.
Like, at that
Another-
point,
audio
Michael
capture,
and Daniel's
not
characters
registered.
walk up and just like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, they look like they know what they're doing. Here, come with me, come with
Okay.
me.
Oh, okay.
A fucking
Do we
like
know? Do we?
a fucking 5'11" guy
As
with a bird
this
that's almost as tall as
half-elven
him.
woman
Oh,
and a
shit.
tiefling approach you and just, hi, do you adventure, like, are you travelers? Are you good
Yeah,
at finding
that's
things?
same as traveler.
I just
Finding
kind of look at
things?
her and I just kind of give like a quick bow and it's like,
Why
and that's
not?
it.
Shrugs.
I just look at her and be like, I just kind of give like the bow, like yes. And then
How are
quickly
you
just-
bowing with the giant bird on your shoulder?
The bird
Just
gives the
use
bow
a
and
shield.
says,
Yeah, the bird talks for us.
The bird talks.
Sorry, I don't think I've introduced myself. My name is Danica Greysteel, and I suppose you could call me a scholar of swords. God, I am nervous. I am willing to pay if you and this good sir over... I don't actually know your name. Mr. Tiefling, sir, what is your name?
yes, I'm Lele.
Lele, okay.
It's good
If
start.
you would accompany Lele
You
here
got it.
to find these little elementals called chewingas.
Yes, I'll be delighted.
They're fairly benevolent, rather mischievous little spirits.
I pull out. I start grabbing for my bow and I say, "Cold or warm?"
I'm sorry.
Boo!
Warm is better. We get paid more if we keep them warm.
Oh, you were asking if you wanted them dead or alive. Oh, God. No, keep them alive, by all means. Do not kill them.
SWB audio capture,
I love
not
that you really
registered.
got that.
Yeah, I was just like, God, yeah. I've been walking this earth for a little bit for a long time. I know my way around it and what people of your nature mean.
Well, regardless, I am offering 25 gold on bringing me a Chewinga alive. If you didn't have to restrain it or harm it or anything else, I can pay an extra 25.
Okay. As I turn to immediately to Nugget and just tell him, start searching or start scanning, and just kind of give him like the nudge to start flying around.
I also gave this lantern here
What about
to Lele that if you're within 300 feet of an elemental, it'll start to glow green.
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
Lantern of treasure.
I got an idea. We just strap it to my eagle and let him fly around.
your eagle carry?
I've already checked East Haven here. There are none currently in East Haven, so you're gonna have to check elsewhere.
Okay.
Do you have any suggestions? Elsewhere's a pretty big place.
They like to hang out around humanoid civilizations, so other 10 towns would be good.
Okay.
Just not here, unfortunately.
Look for little snow people.
Little snow people that, like, it looks like they're wearing kind of like pine needles. They're a little hard to explain.
Well,
okay. Well, we probably want to get a few more into this party before heading out.
maybe.
I mean, there's already 5 of us.
No, I meant this like there's only 3 of us.
That is a Chewinga.
SWB audio capture,
counting
not
cats.
registered.
Yeah.
Why does it remind me of Ghost of Tsushima?
I don't know.
It's just a straw.
Kind of looks at Lele when he says, "There's only 3 of us here." My eagle kind of gives him a glare.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about your animals.
There's also like a weird kind of runic-looking variant.
Oh God, it's
Hell
naked.
yeah.
It's got a fork.
Label it NSFW.
Oh my god, okay.
Time for him, kill it quick.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't bring that one.
Kill quick. And I'm going to quickly hop over to Ethan's character, who is standing guard right outside of the town hall with his mother. Still, like, around the burning dude.
Hit the burning guy, as you do.
Yes, as you do.
monk.
Fuck.
So, Ethan, your mother, like, turns to you and says just like, okay, so I may have secured a mission for you.
Oh.
I know this is going to be one of your first actually dangerous missions, so you have to promise me that you are not going to be stupid.
I promise I will not be stupid.
Lies already to your own mother, Ethan.
Yeah, this is Umar, not
swear
Ethan.
upon your firstborn.
Bro, he's 21. He's even thought about a girl yet, man.
So
This ain't Ethan.
I received a report recently that a few fishermen went missing on Lac Dinner.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
The mission is to basically take a boat out to where they went missing and try and find them.
Okay. Is there any known whereabouts on the lake?
Hold on, let me read a thing.
is located
Doesn't
at
give a
Wade
specific
Dinner's here.
spot, so just a place on the lake that she specified.
Okay.
Now, one contingency.
Third rock on the left.
One contingency, Umug. You do not get to do this alone.
Okay.
It's going to be too hazardous to do alone. After all, you could fall into the water and drown.
Yeah. I wasn't always the greatest swimmer.
That and water that's especially close to freezing kind of is a detriment to the senses.
Mm-hmm.
You'll lose energy and then just sink below the waves and drown.
Yeah.
It's not an ideal situation.
Nope. Seen it one too many times.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now,
Do you want me to hire out someone then? Or
hire or find a group, because we cannot exactly spare much of our militia.
true. How much do you want me to offer if I do find people?
Hold on. Gotta read the thing. Gotta read the thing. I am not exactly authorized to give
SWB
rewards.
audio capture, not registered.
I've only heard the reports. There isn't exactly a mission yet. But this will be the perfect chance to prove yourself, but if there is if there is a need for rewards, I can offer a spell scroll, specifically one of Fireball, or a bag of tricks.
Okay, so a spell scroll and a bag of tricks.
Or a bag of tricks.
Or.
Only one of them.
Okay. You got it. I'll see
These two things were on the guy that's burning over there.
I will scrounge around and see who I can find then.
Please do. I can handle things here. You can go ahead and leave your post.
Okay. Salutes to his mom and walks away.
She gives a salute back.
I'm cringe, bro.
Shut up,
Michael.
Shut up, Michael. This is the first time where my character actually has a family that isn't dead or is possibly almost dead or hasn't killed me.
And why don't you just make characters with nice families?
Yeah, Michael.
You're good, bro.
And
yes, it's...
moving on to the kobolds for just a moment.
Oh.
Wiggy and Sprocket, you two are here because you are very sure that one of your missing dogs is here. Specifically, AT-AT.
What the fuck is that?
That was the gremlin noise.
Wait, I swear.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
A couple people are confused at the sudden two kobolds just walking into town screaming about something supposed to be here. But one of them kind of approaches you and just, hello? Welcome to East Haven. What can I do for you? You seem... Are you lost?
We're looking for a dog.
Oh, a dog? I mean...
Yes.
We've got sled dogs here. Now, where the sled dogs are, I don't exactly remember. But he directs you to the place that has the dogs.
Stables?
Yeah, sure, the stables. That would make sense. Horses aren't exactly common this far north.
Dog stables.
Everyone uses dogs here. And
rename it the kennel.
And big fucking birds.
Wiggy starts singing his own stealth song that begins with do 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 as he rolls between barrels in very obvious view.
That same guy is just looking very confused, just watching you.
I shoot him a glance from behind.
Are you okay, sir?
Oh no! I lost
He's
Wiggy
beta!
again.
Wiggy starts molting.
What the fuck?
Right.
Man, I will never understand kobolds.
Damn it!
Wiggy's
Runs off
checking the dog yard. Where is he? Where's the fluffy
SWB
guy?
audio capture not registered.
One of the people running the place just, oh, hello. Are you looking for a sled dog today?
I'm looking for our sled dog.
You stealer!
I'm
No,
sorry.
no, we don't say that, Spriggy. We don't
Oh.
accuse people of crimes immediately. We just think it.
Oh yeah.
Very loudly.
I'm thinking of accusing you of stealing.
I'm sorry, would you happen to have a description for this sled dog of yours?
He's big. He's got ears, and they flop around. And he's probably bigger than me.
We have a lot of dogs here that are big and have floppy ears.
He's got brown.
He's got brown.
I'm trying
Yes.
to look at this I'm looking at his picture right now. He's got the jowl.
Jowls? Oh, okay.
Looks like he's
Reach
wearing a
nothing
bandit
boy.
mask.
He's got some fucked up whiskers.
Okay. I'll go check with our people and see if we have your dog.
He responds to AT-AT.
AT-AT.
What was
Okay.
his like other name?
Adam.
Yeah, it's Adam.
I'm not gonna remember any of these.
No.
What, Adam?
Yeah.
As the very concerned human lady just walks toward an elven companion and just starts whispering.
It follows the
They don't-
fence around wherever they're keeping the dogs.
If they don't bring Adam out, I'm popping off a couple rounds in the air.
SWB audio capture not
While you do that, I'm
registered.
gonna sneak in and grab him.
Hell yes.
They're gonna grab the wrong one. I'm already calling it.
No, we would never steal another dog.
Just your own.
We would steal our dog because he's our dog. But that's why
Yeah.
we're stealing him.
But like
Wiggy understands dogs are important to people, and that's why he wants Adam back.
like the two people running the place, like based on their whispers that are and like the side glances at you two, they think you're fucking crazy.
I whispered to Sprocket,
Reasonable.
a bunch of racists.
Bug?
They're stereotyping our kind. Tall
Don't worry,
one.
we'll
You
kill him
hear
in their
from
sleep.
the woman just, do you think that we actually have their dog? I mean, I thought we got all of our dogs, not from kobolds. Just, I don't know.
He was scared off by a thingy.
He has a barrel under his chin full of gunpowder.
Oh my god.
We need that too.
Like, both
Yes.
of them, upon the mention of gunpowder, immediately give you this look just like, what the fuck?
Yes. And then I nonchalantly wave my gun for this.
I'm sorry, sir.
It is little black powder. You rub it and it burns and it hurts.
Don't have any dogs with caskets of black powder around their neck.
And that guy was a liar, I say as I start walking off.
And as this happens, you see a dog just straight up jump over whatever fencing they had.
I instinctually jump on top of him and run off.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Oh, this is gonna be
Okay.
good.
Session one of this new Rime of the Winter Maiden. Kobold gets burned alive next to the evil Brotherhood, Arcane Brotherhood member.
Come on, Spriggy, let's go.
Hey Gail, I got a completely unrelated question here. Do the backpacks with the leashes exist in this world, and if so, how can I buy them?
Yeah. God.
Guys. Okay, episode title: Grand Theft Doggo.
Yes!
Doggo.
Oh yeah. The more the more I realize is that it's just looking at like we're just doing like
Mickey,
entire like Mandalorian
please,
cast with us
grapple
four,
check.
like the tall people. Then we just have a couple of Jawas hanging around.
Please make a
That's
grapple check
basically
against
it.
the dog.
Oh shoot.
Are they Jawas or are they're the baby Yodas?
They are. Well, none of the dogs are.
You're using the
True. We have many
No,
babies.
you do not catch AT-AT as he just starts bolting.
Oh, it is AT-AT.
Can AT-AT make me a wisdom saving throw?
What the f are you doing to him?
How wise is the puppy?
Dude, do I have to roll for it, Gail?
Yeah.
Man.
please.
Oh.
Oh.
13.
Not very.
That does not pass.
Yeah!
Question.
I
Does it
get
say
the
on
buddy.
shifts that they understand common?
What?
They understand
Do
common.
they understand your language?
I mean, I assume it's a trained dog.
Huh.
It would understand
Yeah.
its commands.
Blood dogs are very well trained. They have
This
so-
isn't a full-on sled dog.
No, yeah,
SWB
these aren't-
audio
these aren't
capture
Oh, we just
not
kind of found
registered.
these guys.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
He
See-
does not understand.
Ernie is the
And
only one
continues
that's
running.
that's sled trained because he's a Malamute. This one is a Saint Bernard, but of course not.
Okay.
As
It probably does recognize English.
big
Like,
ass
hey.
dog is just bounding through town.
And I've already lost my only spell slot.
Good job.
God
Well done.
damn it!
Adam!
Please make another grapple check.
Here,
Hear my
As
call.
the dog is
I,
kind of playing with you.
Rip.
Hear my call, and I fire off one round. Up
Oh,
in the
God.
air.
We're gonna get
Okay.
Like-
arrested.
Like right here, I just fire it off and then just keep running.
Hit and run, hit and run.
after
dog is
hearing a
now
gunshot,
frightened.
after hearing a gunshot, I'll just start moving that direction. I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
just you hear all you hear a gunshot in the distance
Yeah, I guess
And-
we're gonna go
Oh,
that way
You
too.
bastard!
as you have just barely grabbed onto AT-AT. You like grab
I'm
his
imagining-
paw.
You ever see that scene where it's like someone riding on something and they're just like flapping in the wind?
Yeah, that's what this looks like. As
'Cause
AT-AT
I doubt-
is now running along with this kobold on his back.
yeah, I'm
I'm
just
gonna
like,
grab it. I'm gonna try to grapple it.
Question mark?
All right, make a grapple check.
Is that for strength?
Strength for you, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit!
Yeah, I
I never
tried-
had killing with this.
Well,
Well,
Can I
now
try?
I'm imagining like I just love this
SWB audio
scene 'cause
capture
Wiggy is
not
on
registered.
Yeah.
Adam, and then Sprocket is running behind with a
Just like,
pistol.
"Wait!"
yeah,
Can I
just,
try, Gail? Can I try?
no,
to
I just
stop this?
whistle like I just just do like the dog whistle where it's like stop.
Make an animal
That-
handling check.
Can I make a grapple check too?
Oh shit!
what?
Like as AT-AT just hears this whistle from whatever the fuck Michael's character's name
A
is.
Lehman, it's a Lehman.
Lehman. He just immediately skids to a halt and sits, like basically making Wiggy just take a tumble and roll. Right off his
Lehman.
back, as the dog is now just looking up at Lehman.
I just say in Dwarvish, I say sit.
Doug sits. You made a good enough animal handling check.
Is everyone okay? We heard shots?
What? Gun? I
Wait,
think
do
that
we all know
man
what
over
gun is?
there has the
Yes.
gun. I point to
As this
Sprocket.
kobold with
Yeah.
a gun comes running along.
Yes, that was my
Sir,
call.
sir!
Wiggy springs up and dusts himself off. I thank you for your totally unnecessary assistance.
I give him a little bow.
You sure
And
about
I
that?
just say,
Kobolds.
It definitely seems like you need assist more than a little assistance.
I'm gonna go check Adam. Does he still have our gunpowder?
He does not.
Bastards.
I knew it. Those
I
damn
just
slave
start,
people have my gunpowder.
with the dog.
Powder.
I start paying the dog, and I give him some of the meat that I got for a nugget.
Hold on, can I just say it's funny that our group, instead of meeting in a tavern, we meet from just having to chase down 2 party members that are trying to get their dog back.
It's the best intro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
much
good
better than
intro.
the Death House, that's for sure.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, you
Just a meat
survived.
for
You
the
SWP
survived.
absolutely
audio
chaotic
capture
winds of
not
fate.
registered.
Lehman
Yes.
has gained favor with AT-AT.
Okay. Oh,
Well, I'm glad everyone seems to be okay.
everyone here, you guys are
What's
just the people I'm
happening?
looking for.
Wiggy,
Um,
What was
Wiggy,
that
you
mean?
like
Start-
it?
Sure.
I just look at the
start
2
grabbing,
kobolds and I'm like, are you really sure this is the group you're looking for?
grab
'Cause
some
I was
bell. What are
actually
you talking
grabbing these-
about?
I'm talking with
What are you
these
talking
2
about? You're
here,
looking for
we're-
me?
Yeah, but
Wiggy.
also-
I don't like layman. Adam's getting close to him too much.
I agree.
Don't worry, I'll kill him in his sleep.
Back off, tall man.
Nobody's killing anyone in their sleep. Can we calm down here a bit?
No, Sparky. We can't say those things out loud. Like I said,
Oh,
I just cross my hand.
He says,
I just-
pointing to his head. In.
I just cross my hand. I just cross my hands, and I say, and I just kind of look at the 2 little kobolds. I'm like,
okay.
Nugget can have a nice dinner tonight.
yay. Also, a wisdom check to make sure he understands.
No, it was to make sure I don't say I'm gonna kill you in my sleep out loud. I'm thinking of killing you in my sleep out loud.
All right, I feel like we're getting off to a lot of hostilities here. I'm not sure this is warranted.
Yes.
Yes,
Well-
hold on. I believe my dinner has arrived. I'll be right back.
See, remembering his manners, Wiggy is going to make a leash out of rope and then bow to the rest of the party and introduce, I am Wiggy, and this is Sprocket, and we are the obnoxious Overland Postal Service.
Or
He's
Nice
holding
to
out his
meet you.
hand as if he's
Um,
presenting a great, incredible discovery to the rest of them.
SWP audio
Gale,
capture
would I
not
have the great
registered.
obnoxious delivery service before?
You have heard of these, though you didn't expect them to be kobolds.
Oh, I've heard of you guys. I
The
heard
Oops
you.
Company.
You have?
The Oofus Company.
Have?
Oh, wow. You guys deliver all across the 10 cities, right?
Yes, I do, he says, straightening his little, really ragged tie.
Like, pleasure to meet your acquaintance. My name is
And
Umag.
yes, you are. I will forget your name in 10 minutes.
Okay, well, then I will not tell you. Anywho,
Oh,
my name is.
don't tell me. I demand it.
My name is.
You are a very interesting fellow, Wiggy.
My name is Umag Arlagath. I'm part of the militia here in East Haven.
Umag.
Oh, so you're responsible
Yes.
for the burning over there.
I am personally not, but I'm part of the group that is.
all right, Mr. Durag.
Damn it!
And was like, how are they gonna make a joke out of this? They can't.
Too bad.
Durag.
Hold on, I need to find a meme with a do-rag in it.
Oh, I love this
God.
party already.
Oh my god.
All right, Mr.
The responsible ones are gonna have the work cut out for them. That's what it is.
Mr. Ulag.
Umag.
Ooh, Krog.
We will work with that. Anywho,
Mr. Bug, what is
sure. I do have a job for everybody here if they're willing to accept. There have been a lot of sailors along the shores have been missing in the middle of
SWB audio
lake,
capture not
dinner
registered.
here.
4 fishermen have
Like
gone
dinner's here,
missing
got it.
on Lac
And
Dinishir.
so I have been tasked to find some individuals, some outstanding individuals. I point to the kobolds, of the Oops Company.
Raise his eyebrow.
Well, they were, maybe still outstanding, hopefully. And I'll suggest to the rest of them, there may be a reward at the end. Has not been figured out yet. But I can offer at least 1 or 2 things as of right now, maybe possibly more later, if we be able to find out what has happened to them.
I will request nothing of you, and you shall all be grateful.
I am
But
very grateful, Mr.
I would
Wiggle.
ask for your assistance in this endeavor. If I give you my help, you give me your help.
Okay, what are we talking about?
I will do my best, Mr. Wiggle.
That is all I ever ask.
What are we talking
I'm
about?
certainly down to help, but we were just asked to go and find some elemental. I don't know if these 2 things could possibly go together somehow.
Maybe.
I've already
Oh,
forgotten what they were
Probably.
called, Gale.
Chewinga.
The
Alright.
Chingas.
Well, was right.
What I know about the Chewingas.
Yes.
The bastards.
You grew up in East Haven, you have definitely heard of Chewingas.
Oh, Chewingas.
Yes,
What I know the
Chewingas.
person. Who's the person who asked your service?
Danica
I might know.
Greysteel.
Danica.
What I know that person, Gail.
You probably have heard of Danica.
Danica the scholar?
Yeah, you know that people like to call her a nerd.
I mean, she sounds like a
I
nerd.
will I will refrain myself from calling her that.
SWB
Be
audio
respectful as
capture
possible.
not
Oh, yes,
registered.
Danica the scholar.
Indeed.
Well, maybe maybe if we go out there, it might shed some more light on him.
I mean, I don't know what the others think of this. I know,
Wiggy
was it
raises his
Lily
hand.
and
Yes, Wiggy?
Is water not
what's his
frozen?
name?
Water is
Lily.
frozen, but not frozen. There's some parts where it's not frozen, but there's some parts where it is frozen.
It's frozen
Wiki
enough
puts his
that
hand
the
down.
ferry service is down.
Oh my god.
What'd you say, Gail?
It's frozen enough that the East Haven ferry is closed.
Okay. I just heard something was down. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Wiki
So-
puts his hand back up.
Yes, Wiggy.
Frozen for big people or frozen for little people?
Yes. Any more questions?
Puts his hand down.
Joe.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why are you chasing a dog through the streets? Not you, for Wiggy.
Oh.
Wiki kind of like looks at her at the corner of his eye. Anyways, we are looking for the bastards.
No, not anyways. Why?
Is long story.
Summarize.
You can see he's thinking really hard.
Listen, little buddy, you go chasing dogs down the street while firing guns. People are gonna ask questions, okay?
While you're
That's
telling
not
your
a common
story,
thing to have happen.
if all of you guys would be so kind and follow me, we can
sorry.
start this mission.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry. Ethan, I'm sorry.
So much pain.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wiggy has formulated his story.
SWB audio
Alright,
capture
If you guys will
not
follow me while I tell the
registered.
story, we can figure out what's on the way.
All right. Well, so wait. Well, Michael was not here, so basically you're asking us, if it's all right if we come with you?
Basically,
Alright,
He wants to
well,
go find the ice
find
fishers.
some
That's-
lost fishermen.
I mean,
I think that Wiggy chasing the dog up the street is a little bit sus, but we're gonna put it aside for now.
I just kind of look at him and it's like, well, my last name is Peacemaker.
Love it. Any port Gail?
I'm sorry.
Any pier, or is it like a specific pier I should go to get these things?
Doc.
Oh.
Doc.
I need to check this. Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh no, the fox has started talking.
Don't worry about it.
Suddenly,
There's all people.
Like, your mother has, like, given you basically a note that is, hey, can we borrow your boat, to basically any fisherman, kind of. Like, there are boats around. Like, your mom has basically given you permission to go borrow one.
Okay,
We're here
I'm
from
just
the
gonna walk
government. We're
up
taking
here.
your stuff.
Yeah.
Like, hello, we're here for
Eminent
militia
domain.
business, and I've hired these kind folks behind me to partake in it as well.
We are hunting the bastards.
We're not hunting. We're trying to find what has happened to the missing fishermen.
It is
We're doing
obviously
a
the
lot of
bastards.
things.
The missing fisherman. Take it you need my boat?
Yeah, if you would be so kind.
Alright, just don't wreck my boat, man.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Just like, this
Brock,
guy is
it's
also part of the militia, and you know him, so he trusts you enough for that. He's like, just don't break my boat.
Yep. Everybody hop on.
Wait, quick question, Gail.
Yeah?
Would Nugget be big enough so one of the kobolds can ride him?
No.
Yeah, he's small. We're small.
Yeah, damn.
I'm just surprised eagles are small. Eagles are freaking big.
Yeah, they're
Eagles are
fucking
big.
huge.
Like, they're a small size, and keep in mind that, like, halflings and kobolds are a small size.
Where halflings are like 3 to 4 feet, and kobolds are like 1.5 to 2.5 feet.
Yeah.
That's her.
It's a pretty big range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't want Gale to have to deal with Rambert
Flying
Light.
kobolds.
Flying kobolds.
I was thinking Rambert Light.
Rambert Light.
Diet Rambert.
Here.
Diet Rambert.
Spiked Diet Rambert.
Diet Rambert Zero.
With added liquidized cocaine.
With added liquidized cocaine, you said?
Also, I just love the idea of Sprockets riding on AT-AT making robot noises.
Now the question is, are you going to leave Rambert crying? The question is, are you leaving the dog here at the docks, or are you taking him with you on the boat?
If they'll allow him. If not, I'm sneaking him on.
My gosh.
I mean, like, as you try and load AT-AT on, the guy doesn't give any, like, he doesn't try and stop you. He just gives you a real concerned glance. And says,
SWB audio
"You sure it's a good
capture,
idea to
not
bring a dog
registered.
on a frozen lake?"
No, but I don't want to lose him again.
He's a,
Yeah.
Right.
I look at the dog and I'm like, he's a Saint Bernard. He can take care of himself.
Yes.
Dog's probably better suited than the kobolds.
Yeah.
Whatever happens to you out there is not my fault.
The big green lady is probably right.
Pretty sure that Saint Bernard can take care of himself better than those two.
Yes, my name is Vera, by the way, tiny one.
I'm just gonna
Lyra,
put a
got
party
it.
token on here.
Close enough.
Viral.
I look over. I'm like, it's better than do-rag.
That's very true. And she is not complaining.
What is that, bug bag?
Contemplating
Bring the
their
lemon
own
out,
Get on the
I'll
boat
allow.
and, I guess, begin rowing out
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair,
where Umag's mother instructed him to go.
to be fair, those are a lot better than Lamana man.
No. He's a lame man.
We're completely fucked.
Completely fucked.
Now, we know your name. You are the lame man.
What?
Wait, what?
You are lame. Therefore, you are a lame man.
I haven't told you my name.
There's
Not
no
you.
Exactly.
The other tall guy.
He's talking to
The
me.
Hulman.
Oh.
Yeah, my name is Lehman.
Good. Umag's 6'6". He's
Like,
huge to them.
AT-AT is not all that comfortable out on the frozen waters.
It's okay. It's okay. This is the first time that like Wiggy's voice has been somewhat like not yelling.
Not his volume's at like 20, not 100.
And
Yes.
AT-AT just makes one of those big ones. Oh.
I give him some.
I know. The
I give
ice
him
is
some more
scary.
SWB audio
some more meat to
capture,
calm him
not
down.
registered.
Alright.
Staring daggers.
Exactly.
For the names of this party.
Am I wrong?
I'm doing 100 calculations first, and they're all wrong.
Oh, that's a
The
mood.
names of this party. There's the gross calculated for man. I'm bad at math.
After about an hour or two getting to the proper location, you guys see an empty rowboat.
Are we rowing?
Yes.
Presumably.
At least Umag is rowing. I think he's enough
Rowing
power to
on
row
ice.
one.
Very
Megan.
confused as to how icy this water is, but I'm just gonna ignore it.
It's
Umeg
very
and
icy.
and Lehman are probably rowing.
It's quite difficult to navigate.
I don't know what. I thought this was a giant frozen lake and we're just sliding across while we're trying to steer with
Actually,
water.
because
We're
it's so
freaking
difficult to
Minecrafting
navigate.
our way
Minecraft. We're
think
going at
flying over the ice on
we're
a
going at
boat.
No,
mock
I think
Jesus.
I don't
Go
know if you guys have
across.
seen that, where it's like basically like you can when you're going up to a lake, there are times where you can see it looks like it's totally covered in ice, but the ice is actually like a
Oh,
ton
yeah.
of like just big chunks.
But
There's
Umag,
actually a
because this
skim of
lake
ice on the
is
duck pond this
real
morning that was
difficult to
something.
navigate, please make me an athletics check to row the
Yep.
boat good.
I got it. I can help.
You said athletics?
Yeah,
All right,
All of
you
us
can
or
help.
just some of us?
whoever's
I got
rowing.
5.
I'm
Okay.
rowing.
I'm rowing.
Damn it! I just said I got ice skates and skated across.
Oh my god. This is the start of the campaign. I roll a nat 1.
That's
My
not
first
a nat
roll.
one.
No, my
Why is
first
this
roll of
not
the
this
campaign.
way?
SWB
five,
audio
dude.
capture, not
Still
registered.
5.
No, my first roll of this campaign was a nat 1. That was my grapple check.
Oh.
And now it's an 11. It's not looking too bright, fellas. Umag
So-
might not last that long.
With all of you trying to just like avoid the ice, with Wiggy cheering,
Two,
That's
one,
six.
two,
you
One,
make a
one,
two,
couple
four,
of
six, one,
not
two,
great
four,
sounding impacts.
You skipped 3 there, buddy.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5.
Push-ups.
But, like...
No, it's the push-up lizard.
Ah!
He's the push-up lizard.
But like, as Sprocket is doing push-ups in the boat while the rest of the people are rowing, there are a couple, like, you crash into ice a couple of times, throwing off Sprocket's rhythm and just, like, kind of falls to the boat floor a couple of times.
I want my gift fucking post. Let me have this gift. I'm trying to send this GIF I made, but it's not letting me.
Off on the other side of an icy, on like a frozen portion of the lake, is an abandoned rowboat.
Let's go over there.
To get to it, you would have to get out of the boat.
Oh,
I
Wait.
jump out of the boat.
Is it like on the ice? Is the ice stable?
Like, speaking of which, Wiggy, make me a deck save.
Just that question.
As Wiggy just like jumps onto
SWB
the
audio
ice,
capture,
he seems
not
perfectly
registered.
fine, and continues like skittering towards the other boat.
He continues his theme song. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Idea. Hold on. I kind of look around. Is there like any like little tiny pebbles or something like that?
I mean,
around?
there are little ice chunks.
Like little rocks or something like
There are little ice chunks.
that? Okay.
We're on a
I,
light
I, I
world
kind of
getting rocks.
Yeah.
damn it. I was thinking I was
Though
thinking
you
an
are
idea for this.
fairly close to the shore.
Okay, well, I'll just get off and can I kind of have like a stick or something in front of me, poking at the ice. If shit goes rough, don't go that way. Go around.
Sure. The ice is stable enough.
Don't I? Doesn't my storage thing come with like a walking stick or something like that? Oh, staff. Yeah, I have. I have my.
I'll get out of the boat, seeing as no one's died yet.
Yeah, I pull out my staff and I start
Just
like
like
poking
the
at
ice
the.
is still very slippery, but y'all are careful enough getting out that it's not necessarily a problem.
Oh.
Yet.
My save was falling on my butt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't.
Okay,
Dude.
Wiggy, do we bring AT-AT or no?
He freezes. I didn't think about that.
We bring him or no?
I mean, do you want to leave him alone in the middle of the ice fields?
Shut up, tall lady.
The dog is just sitting in the boat, not sure what to do.
Hold on, I got.
I don't think it's wise to bring your pets onto a lake that could break at any second, especially if we don't know what's out here.
I go back.
Think it's wise. Give me your opinion.
I go back to Spriggy. Do you want to stay with him? He's your puppy, or I can stay with him. Or do you, like, what?
Wait. I give him some rope.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Turn him into a backpack.
Oh no! Just so you guys know,
simple math. AT-AT is 3 of you.
If AT-AT runs,
Okay.
Spriggy goes too.
We put him down first, and then I go down.
He slams his fist into his hand. I have made an executive decision. I will stay with AT-AT.
Now.
I got a better idea, you two. As I call over Nugget, say, I gotta tell Nugget, hey Nugget, can you like screech or something if anything happens to the boat or anything like that? Just make the loudest fucking screech you can possibly make.
Make an animal handling check to see if he understands that.
I hold out a piece of meat.
Like, the bird hops off your shoulder and onto the boat and doesn't sit, because birds don't exactly sit, but just kind of stands there and looks at you.
Okay, I give him a little bit of meat, and then I give and I just say, okay, you two stay.
Offering.
If so, this is probably how they'll be patrolling the boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just imagine Nugget riding with the dogs.
That's not
just put. So we put Nugget on top of the dog. We can put the fox on top of Nugget, and we'll just totem it.
All right, I'm not happy about it, but I'll go along.
I'm pretty sure I kind of look at the two kobolds. I just say I'm pretty sure Nugget has probably more brain cells in his head than both of you combined.
How dare you? I know how to
audio
read.
capture
Give me the
not
square root of
registered.
19.
Bird brained.
I pull out a piece of book. I pull out a piece of script that says like something in this is something in Celestial. And I say, here, read this then.
Celestial.
I don't speak useless. He says, like, whacking it away.
I grab it, crumple it up, and then throw it at him.
Okay, I just take my paper bag and I put it back in my bag and say, oh, let's go.
Well, yeah, well, they're having this argument. I'm gonna start walking towards the boat.
Yeah, let's go.
Right.
I have made
Lead
my
the way,
first...
layman!
I'm gonna take the lead and walk over to the lone boat.
Alright.
Let us know when we're getting to be too much.
No, it's fine.
It's
I
fine.
love
This
this.
is fucking fine. I'm like tired of shit. I need this.
But...
This is way hard on my voice.
Yeah, now you know what it's like for me to mute.
God.
I mean,
Yeah, but this is in German. You inflicted Mute's voice upon us.
yeah. Like, upon examining this boat, it seems to be like a normal fishing boat. There's still some bait and tackle left in there, even. But there are also a lot of alcohol bottles.
He pulls out his militia issue notepad, and start writing notes in there.
Do you mean? I got it. I
Alcoholism.
got it. Do you mean his militia?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I start look.
We found the first piece of this puzzle out here.
All right, I just. Hey Gil, can I
there
look
any left?
around the boat and like just check, see if there's like anything like any indication of them like basically falling into the water?
SWB audio capture not registered.
Here, something that I didn't mention because I didn't actually read the flavor text. The ship itself, the little rowboat, is called Bunch of Knuckleheads.
Accurate.
Giggle.
And the text that I was supposed to read is a rowboat bobs untethered in the water amid some small ice floes, not far from the words I can't read, from the 80-foot high cliffs that... Oh, hey, look, a typo. Here, I'm going to expose this typo.
It's
A boot.
A boot.
But
that happens in Roll20. It's probably
Yeah.
not in the actual book.
Whatever that word is, you're pretty close by to this set of cliffs. The mouths of 4 caves dot the snowy cliffside. One of these caves is at water level, and the others are elevated 20 to 30 feet above the frozen lake. The wind tearing through these icy caves sounds like moaning.
Is there any foot tracks or footprints leading anywhere?
There are. They lead from the boat to the southernmost cave.
So did they? Can I just like make an investigation, see if they were kind of like drinking and like, do the footsteps look like they're like drunken footsteps as they approach that way, or were they sober?
I mean,
footsteps?
there are like a dozen empty bottles that smell strongly of alcohol in the rowboat.
Well, let's go.
Let's go grab our rowboat first and
So
bring
if
it to
they
the
didn't
shore.
fall in the water, they walked off into the woods and died of hypothermia.
That could entirely happen, but we should grab our rowboat so that we don't lose it. And
Question,
2,
just so I don't have to ask later, what are y'all's passive perceptions?
SWB audio capture
Passive is
not
16.
registered.
9.
11.
13.
Oh yeah, and Gil, I have the alert feed, so if something's trying to sneak up on me, it cannot.
Alright.
Fog. Weird. Do we have another dumb party?
No.
None of us have proficiency in perception.
Alright then.
Wait. Yeah, isn't
Wait,
Vera?
what?
Isn't Vera a wisdom-based class?
Yes, but she doesn't have proficiency in perception.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh god,
Yeah,
am I the wisdom guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Fuck.
+3, it's not bad.
You're the searchy wisdom guy. Vera's the I know what you're talking about wisdom lady.
I'm just fucking Dinjar. I don't speak at all. I'm just gonna sit in the corner.
Hey,
The
don't be,
sarcastic robot that heals you.
don't be a rogue.
I'm not a rogue. I'm a ranger.
Like, upon looking around,
Robot
you've
plant-based.
also noticed a couple of harpies flying overhead.
Pull out my shooting stick.
Pull out my bow.
Okay, let's at least get the boat to shore first.
Yeah.
How dangerous our harpies have been skewed by all our high-level parties.
Wait, Wicked got the fake gun.
We gotta remember that we can't just square up with everything we see.
For level 1s, 2 CR1s is a little scary. Y'all decided to do the more combat-oriented quest before you actually did the beginning quest.
Let's go.
Sounds like us.
God damn it.
Let's
God damn
go.
it.
That is our entire MO.
Some of you may die.
Wait,
That's the
Some
risk
of
we're
you
willing to
may
take.
die, but it's a
how,
risk.
how long
I'm
how long
willing
was
to
the journey out here? An hour, right?
From which city?
The boat.
SWB audio
Yeah.
capture
About an hour,
not
yeah.
registered.
You could have
Spell
taken a
flat.
short rest, yes.
No.
I will abuse all of this because Warlock.
We would expect nothing less.
I will also be demanding all of you take short rests very often.
Of
Wiggy
course.
is like a toddler. He gets very tired very quickly.
Oh.
Here, let me just quickly shim up a map.
Shim
Blim
sham
blam,
up the map.
blim blam the shim sham.
Blim blam the shim
Blim
sham.
blam the shim sham.
Dim bag the blim blam.
Oh, dim bag.
I can't wait till we go back to that eventually.
Such chaotic gremlins.
Such chaotic gremlins.
Vibe, check the door. What is that?
I mean, to be fair, we were playing them very well as a bunch of newly freed children with superpowers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true. Also, I've made a grumble button.
You've made a grumble button.
Hey.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
I'll be making several commands of things that Wiggy says very often.
Here, I will move you guys to the random map that I made and doodle on it in real time.
God, we're in the sky!
It's ice, you dorks.
Spirit in the sky, spirit in the sky.
Hey Gail, quick question. How much did skates cost?
Ice skates?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I should have bought some.
What is small
Yes.
white thing?
Add
Where?
some water.
What are you talking about, Wiggy?
SWB audio
Rocks on the
capture
shoulders.
not registered.
There's 2 tall green ones, damn it.
Kind of looks down my green cloaks. Like technically, there's 3.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
We have to keep in mind that Wiggy has not been in 10 talents for very long. He got dropped by a dragon.
Get drop dragon.
So,
Oh no.
the harpies have yet to attack, but are you heading towards the cave?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean,
Are you
That's
heading
about
towards
right.
the caves or not? What are you doing?
Let's go.
We go.
We go.
Wiggy.
Go with
Alright.
Wait,
With the
get your
rowboat.
fake shooting stick prepared.
And as you get approximately, let's say, 80 feet from the entrance, the harpies start diving into attack.
Do that then. I just
I'll pull out my long
shoot at
sword.
one.
Luckily, I have polearm master and a quarterstaff.
There. Harpies.
I have extended reach of fuck everything.
Good.
I've extended reach.
Choke on a little
Yeah,
bit.
may I rearrange myself?
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
initiative.
We can rearrange ourselves.
Yep.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, can we rearrange ourselves or no?
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
I was by Vera because I was petting the fox.
I'll be like right here. I'm like
I
mid.
don't think I actually got
Yeah.
any, like, not intense battle music, so...
Do it.
Let's use this.
SWB audio capture not
Jesus
registered.
Oh
Christ.
god, loud.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Watch
new
your
game,
volume,
new
people.
settings.
Roll20, give us global settings, goddamn.
I'm 85% certain they might.
Please.
Oh yeah,
They
Gail, we can
actually
see
that they actually have, and none of us have bothered.
Wouldn't
Gail, no
surprise me.
whispered roll.
Yeah, we
I
can see
thought
that.
I said, like, it's set to all whisper roll, but it didn't for that. Try it again? Why the fuck?
On it. Just ignore this real quick.
Bonk.
Go into whisper toggle and set it to GM.
Oh, that's fucking amazing, Evan. The fucking totem of animals.
Alright. Lehman.
This one that's coming up from the above, I just kind of look at it and say, fuck you. So I shoot at it.
Alright. Here, I should probably say that this is... Like, this one's like 50 feet up. And this one's like 30 feet up.
Wait, hold on.
Josh, once you can, you need to put the actual, like, height markers on this, because I can't.
Oh, I can do that right now. It'll require everyone to reload if you want to see them, but I can do that now.
Wait, hold on. My favorite foe next only deal damage. Okay. Can you give me 1 second? That one. That one. Okay. Okay, I will attack the one above.
Alright.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Favorite foe, that. So, add D4?
Yep.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Still 11.
Yeah.
At level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 1, true.
And then that's, and then I just kind of just stay there, and I just draw my short sword from my other hand.
Vera,
No, don't.
How high up is this one?
50 feet.
Audacity. Is this one like 30 feet?
Yeah.
But
I believe he said it was 30 feet for the other one.
Yeah.
cool. This one's getting sacred flamed.
Alright. God damn it, why is it not fucking
I don't know, but it passes
rolling?
anyway. Carry on.
Okay. Spriggy.
Alright, I am shooting at. I'll say the one on down below us.
Alright.
With a pistol.
Give me a moment, I need to reload. Come on, game. Go ahead and make your shot.
Hopefully it hits. Because right now, it's really slow on my end.
Oh yeah, same.
There's nothing.
Thanks, roll 20.
Roll 20.
Great way to start out the campaign.
I'm gonna refresh.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Perhaps I shouldn't have tried to add the markers mid-game.
Yeah.
And 21.
21 does hit.
Nice.
12.
Nice.
It's max.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Alright.
Ethan?
Yeah, I had a very violent sneeze.
Oh.
I apologized if anybody heard that. My throat now hurts from
I
that
didn't
sneeze.
hear it.
Yikes.
Wiggy.
Wiggy pulls out Statue Man, puts him down in front of himself, and prepares the Wiggy Fortress, which is just a giant tower shield he hides behind.
The
And then
wiki.
And then he goes Daka Daka on number 30.
Mm.
That
Hermit
also
shooting
hit
meme.
for 2.
Easy.
That hits?
Yeah. Harpies
Oh,
have
jeez.
11 AC.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Umag.
Umag is going to
Hooray.
pull out his long sword and prepare his action to slash at the harpies as they come in close.
Alright. Lele.
Nope, not there. There. And hold my action for harpies coming close. And then
Alright.
bonk and attack.
Oh, long sword. Great sword. Not bad.
harpy that is higher up is gonna drop down to about 10 feet. And
SWB audio capture not
can
registered.
everyone make me a wisdom save, please? As the
Gail, I
harpy
swear
is
to God.
singing.
Gail,
I'd
come
really
on.
rather not
I'm
if you
good
don't
with
mind.
it.
I.
Damn it!
Oh no.
I don't have my aura yet.
Well, this is gonna go well.
We're afraid of fucking harpies.
Alright, anyone who rolled below an 11 is now charmed.
Oh no.
And
Rip.
while you are charmed, if you are more than 5 feet away from the harpy, you must move towards the harpy using the most direct route, not avoiding opportunity attacks. So yeah,
Wait, Zane. Is it
on your turn, Zane.
my
Oh.
turn?
Gosh!
Wow, Josh.
I had espresso, okay?
Yeah. Leave the man alone.
As it is now the other harpy's turn. Seeing that her friend is singing, she is gonna be 5 feet off the ground and hop right here.
Oh. Oh, I see what's
Prepare
going
her
on.
action. Alright. Lehman.
Okay, I put my sword away, and I'm gonna shoot at this one's basically throat.
Alright.
Alright, here,
see.
I'm gonna be right back. Oh, my sister's calling me. I need to talk with her real quick.
Oh dare.
Oh, she was the one that just had a baby, so.
SWB audio capture not
Yeah, that'll
registered.
hit.
How bad is it injured?
Hold on. It's pretty hurt.
Okay. And then
You got him, Lemon!
Lemon!
just kind of leave me just kind of because kind of like this kind of angry face where it's like, oh god, he's gonna call me that
I just
from
realized
now on.
that the
Fuck.
stream
And
is
that's
also frozen, so I need to refresh that too.
god damn it.
I feel like Sprocket and Wiggy just need to get these like black pom poms or something for how often we cheer.
We just
Yeah.
multi-class.
Alright, there we go. Who's your patron wine?
I worship alcohol and alcohol alone.
Vera.
Which is the one that freaking charmed me.
This one.
Great.
Her symbol is an aerator.
Let's see. How much speed do
Gotta
I
move
have?
just straight towards it.
SWB audio
So you're just
capture
Go
leave it.
through.
not registered.
Move.
Hi, how's it going?
Wait, wouldn't he be one
I
back?
must
'Cause-
also add, this is
Oh,
slippery
yeah.
ice, so it is difficult terrain, but if you decide to move, okay, how do I explain this?
What?
If you move half of
Go
your
back to
movement
the-
speed, you're fine. If you move all of your movement speed, you're going to risk falling prone.
Iris!
Well, I don't have a choice now, do I?
No, so please make me a deck save.
I guess, because I'm doing so well at saves today. Precisely.
Oof.
Wait,
But yes, you're
Vera
right, I'm
is
gonna go
now
back.
virus.
Vera, gets to approximately
Good
there,
given her player.
and then slips on her butt and falls prone.
Where am I?
Let's say right here.
I'm back.
Alright.
Welcome back, it's not gone well.
Vera
Yeah.
ran towards the harpy and fell prone. And I need to explain
Oh,
this to
because
you
we're on
now.
ice.
Yeah, if you move all of your movement speed, you have to make a dex save to not fall prone. If you move half your movement speed, you're fine. Spriggy.
Okay. I'll shoot at the one that's up 10 feet.
All right.
And back. Is that hit?
That'll hit for 6. Harpy not happy.
Good.
Done.
God damn it.
Wiggy.
Wiggy.
Phew.
That will hit.
Damage roll.
SWB audio capture
R.
not registered.
Is that your turn?
Wait.
All right.
Come at me.
Please make a dex save as you sprint towards the harpy.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
No.
Umag.
Umag.
Orc boy.
Durag.
Durag.
What are you doing? The most direct path was right here.
Oh yeah. Harpy.
Sure.
Make sure that this is frickin' GM rule. Always whisper rolls. Try that. Claw. Oh no.
I got
He's
crit.
gonna die.
Ezio.
Oh,
First death,
fuck.
let's go.
So it
First
begins.
enemy hit of the game is a crit. Umag, you now
Is
have
it-
3 hit points left.
Oh my god.
Hey, he lived through a crit level 1.
Yeah. What is your AC?
My AC is 16.
Okay, that does not hit, and that does not hit. You survived.
Oh my god.
It's more than Dentros can say.
Do I
Yeah.
make a saving throw afterwards?
You already made. Hold on. Let me check that. Yes. So, Vera and Umag, please make wisdom saves again.
Rip.
Check the DC. Vera is still charmed. Umag is not.
The dog has a -1, now I have a +5, and I'm still screwing this up.
Just
The way it
what
goes.
happened to me?
Layla,
Sarah, that's not your lady friend.
Very good looking harpy, what can I say?
5, 10, 15.
SWB audio capture not
Hold on, hold on.
registered.
You're stunned.
You are charmed and are sprinting to the harpy. Please make a
Right.
dex save.
We have to move towards the harpy. Can we do anything else when we get there?
No. The target is
Rude.
incapacitated and ignores the
Rude.
sound of harpies.
Iris, it's not worth it. Think of the alimony.
Okay,
Vera,
do not
it's
fall
on the
prone,
inside.
but please make me another wisdom save.
Tries to figure out what alimony is.
Zane, please make. Okay. You are no longer charmed. You just barely made that save.
Woo!
Swear.
Leave it.
Alright, it's the harpies.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Am I out?
Probably. Harpy descends a little bit. Tries to slash at Umag. Fail, fail, and fail.
They get 3.
Yes, they get 2
Yes.
claws and a club.
They have a club.
They have a club.
Can I join?
Hi.
Oh, there it
small
was.
Small child.
There's a child. I need to tone down my
Oh my
jokes.
god. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
I have my headphones on. Don't worry.
I know I have fox. I was getting.
Oh. Small child.
What?
Oh,
He's playing. He just now got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so he's
No.
now always playing it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, he has fox.
Oh, well, Ethan's
Oh,
gonna
no.
die.
Hi,
No,
Ethan.
he's gonna
Bye.
No.
Bye, Ethan.
What?
Hi, Durag.
Ethan, you are taking
Barely
14
do.
damage. As you got crit again.
Hi. Oh my god.
Again?
Is that- oh, is
SWB
that
audio
worth double
capture
health?
not registered.
No,
Oh.
keep in mind that you are a half orc.
Ah, I'm at 1! Orcish
There it's
rage.
Pog.
Just to fucking save your life. a little bit. You're
Orcs
still
are
unconscious,
strong.
though. As
Oh,
you took
that's
another claw
why.
attack.
I was thinking, like, why are these guys so much harder than the ones in Theros? They're 4 times as hard.
Well, yeah, the ones at Theros are just weaklings, and they're like weird harpies.
Alright, Lehman.
Shoot him the one that has charm, people.
Alright. This one. As you hit it, and it falls to the ice. Dead.
I just shoot it like in its vocal cords.
Danielle, you are no longer charmed.
Yay! Good timing.
And then I wait, hold on, I'm checking one thing real quick.
No virus.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Okay. I am going to run over here and pull out my short sword. And pull out my short sword.
Alright.
Just prepare to attack.
Danielle.
Oh, let's go res the half-orc friend.
I'm not. Oh, please.
Yes, stop being prone once I find
So
like 5
Darwin,
billion
throw him
icons.
into the water.
Well, I'm not
No!
prone. I'm at 1 health right now.
Oh.
Aren't you unconscious?
No, you're
No, I
unconscious.
have 1 health. I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
I think you
if
got
hit the
knocked
second
out.
time-
Relentless endurance saved you and you
Oh,
got hit
the
again.
second. Oh, I didn't hear the second time.
Either way.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Heals.
Thank you.
Ooh, those are good heals.
Yeah.
I'm just. This first mission is horrible.
You're the one who decided to do this.
Look, I don't know what I saw in that creep, but it's over now. We gotta get this done.
It's
You know, the
okay.
harpy
You
is
saw it through the
screeching at
rose-colored
you.
ice.
Spooky.
Listen to the bloodstained icicle. What?
As in, like,
I'll-
rose-colored glasses, rose-tinted lenses, but ice.
I feel like some very mixed metaphor you got going on there, but okay.
As you shoot the harpy. It is hurt.
And-
Remember, dude, we get advantage on everything.
oh yeah, I forgot about pack tech.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's
The
it.
best thing about kobolds.
Yeah. Is
Is
that your turn?
Yep.
Wiki.
That
That will hit for 9 force damage.
she did.
No. Very close.
Your weird charmers won't get me, creepy lady.
Umag, there is a screeching harpy above you. As you just fucking cleave the harpy's face in twain.
I hate harpies.
Yeah, gross. Ugh.
Very understandable.
Thank you, Vera, for helping me there.
No problem there, buddy.
They got any shinies?
I don't like these guys.
I
Ugh.
don't believe they do. Let me turn off the battle music first.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I turned down. I'll just play the
SWB
next one.
audio capture, not registered.
I was like, no, that's basically me. This.
They
this
have nothing
session.
on them, except for their clubs.
Begin shoving them into the water.
Okay, that's fair. I grab,
Alright.
I grab one, I
Let's-
slide it towards the water.
You can make a game out of it. Oh,
Less flush.
Alright.
They
Alright,
must
let's-
respect the trout population.
That's fair. And then I put my short
You
sword
have
away.
given
and
the
I-
trout a good meal this day.
well, Gail,
Professor's
quick
research is
question.
trout.
Yeah?
Quick question, Gail. Are we keeping track of ammunition or no?
For now, yeah.
Arrows? Okay.
And you can-
Could I just got a
You
couple
can
of that?
retrieve half of your expended arrows, I believe, as the base rule.
Okay.
Over
Okay.
the course of
I'll
1
remember.
minute.
Something like that?
It's like 1 minute or 10
I
minutes.
mean, I would have probably just went up there, grabbed my arrows, and be like, all right, you can throw them in.
I gave music for this area, right? Yeah, I did.
So, no, we
Guys,
might
down
still do it.
here.
I was about to ask, so if this is the combat one, what's the other one?
This is not the combat one. This is actually East Haven's mission.
Oh.
Maybe you said we were doing the combat one earlier, and I'm confused.
Like, there were 2 starting missions. You guys voted for the peaceful one, and then didn't do it.
Yeah, that sounds like us.
What was the hook?
What?
Finding elementals.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, finding the Chewingas.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, missing people on the icy lake of death does seem a bit more pressing.
Please, please.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm checking. Wait.
Y'all are going back here.
Yeah, Gil. Gil, quick question: Is my
SWB audio capture not registered?
It dims out earlier than you would expect it to.
Yeah, because I've said it that way.
Okay.
What I can't figure out is why the stream has lost all vision.
Are we our actual tokens?
What?
These tokens might not be attached to our character sheets.
Oh,
maybe.
shit, they're not. Okay, give me a moment. You're all dead now.
Although I still have
Rip.
it.
Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
I have succumbed to the ice.
Sprocket went out with a blast.
There we go.
Ah, yes, I am properly small.
Now, give me a moment while I actually start, like, reading things.
Okay.
So,
Break time?
What?
Oh, description time.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I like this music. This is good music.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Alright, you may continue. I will tell you when to freeze.
Hold on, little kobold.
Friends.
Kobold. Wait.
Hey! Hey!
I see crack.
Everyone freeze for description. You're back here. Alright.
Wakey! Don't succumb to drugs.
A river used to tumble over a small waterfall in this area, following the current west towards Lac Dinashir. The waterfall now takes the form of a 10-foot tall sheet of ice that can be climbed with an athletics check. This ice is thin, however. And anyone who fails the check is gonna... things are gonna happen.
I would like to try it and like
SWB audio capture not registered.
Wait,
Alright, please make me an athletics check.
I'm gonna stand back from the wall of death.
Yes.
Alright, you are fine.
I'm gonna hold up my hand just so like I can try to get the smaller ones up.
Okay.
The rest of you, please make athletics checks with advantage.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Nice.
Yo!
I am muscular.
Just like me, just like lifting them all up, just like getting them, helping them up.
On the way up, I grab the nearest kobold and I just kind of grab him by the collar.
Oh, kobold, please make a check.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
No, we just carry him.
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
That's why I say nearest kobold, aka the one else standing right next to me. I grab him and pull him up.
So, Wiggy, as you're climbing up, your foot breaks through the thin ice and into the icy cold water below. But something's very odd about this water. It's moving.
Oh!
As the
really
water begins moving out of the hole and begins to form an odd shape.
Wiggy very nonchalantly looks up at everybody and says, "I have made a friend."
That's not a friend.
Good for you there, buddy.
I have made a friend.
It thinks you as food.
Alright.
Well, that is stupid. I am not food. Look at me.
Look
I am bone.
and get behind us, little one.
Why would anything eat cold? We are bone.
The angry water begins wanting to kill you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's just
Listen, it is hard to understand the ways of the angry
SWB
water, but
audio
it do be
capture
like that.
not registered.
he's just a bastard. That's what he is.
Oh, okay, it rolled low.
Good.
It rolled higher than me.
Oof. Vera.
Anything would roll higher than you, that Ethan.
Let's put on this music here. Danielle.
Yes. I wasn't sure if you were done yet. Would it be possible to get Wiggy behind me so he doesn't get eaten by the angry water?
I suppose you could, like, basically use your movement to just pick up Wiggy and put him next to you.
I just put him, like, back here.
Like a small child, you pick him up by the arms and just...
These angry water. Oh, nope!
Yeah, may I refer to the thing I just sent in the social shenanigans?
Exactly, it's exactly that.
Mommy! Just like runs away.
If that's movement, then we gotta try shinying the evil water.
Shinying the evil water. Understood. The evil water dodges the shiny.
Rude. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Sprocket.
Okay. I'll go right here and point my gun at it, and I'll say, "You're not nice, water."
Do you have the gunner feat?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That will hit.
Advantage.
That will hit,
Does that
and
hit?
I mean, it's water. You shot a gun at water.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Alright, and then I go back up.
Do you have a way to not take an opportunity attack?
Woo!
Oh wait, no. You wouldn't take one anyway. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's got range.
Right.
Lemon.
Okay, I'll shoot at the water then.
Shoot at the water. Nice. 5 damage.
Just pull out arrow, just blast the water.
Keep in mind that a lot of monsters in this cave are gonna be meant for like level 2 characters.
Okay, we'll become level 2.
We didn't know that when we set out to do this, did we?
I'm warning you again now.
Alright.
We can
level up after this.
Wait, hold on.
If
How?
you
What's
complete
the
this
size
mission,
for the?
then yes.
Hold on,
Sweet.
question. What's the size like for a typical party for Rime of the Frostmaiden?
Like 4 or 5, like a normal party.
Oh, I thought it was like 3 or 4. Anyways, we got it. We're fine. We're fine.
Wiggy.
We're gonna be fine.
Everything
I
is
curse
fine.
you in the name of the Statue Man! I'm
Right?
casting Hex,
Okay.
and then we're blasting it.
Alrighty.
Okay, we got.
That will hit for 4 damage.
That's very sad damage.
Is that your turn?
Apparently that's going to be Wiggy's fate, because I haven't rolled more than a 3. That's my turn, yeah.
Layla.
So can we move through the kobold spaces, or would that count
Yes,
as like?
you just cannot end your turn.
Okay, so first what I'm gonna do, because now we know it's
SWB
range
audio
creature,
capture
move your
not
little
registered.
place said Gale. Boop.
I'm saying it has ranged.
Because of its
Bud.
long tentacly bits.
Yes. It is a water. It extend.
Well, actually,
Damage
you know
and-
that water has to be the shape of its container.
Sorry, where is this second quarterstaff attack coming from?
Oh wait, sorry, my bad. I only clicked it too many times. I'm used to having multi-attack.
Yeah.
Bonk. does
We
bonk.
miss our levels.
Our levels, the bonk and the 23 then, so that'll be.
Yeah. I already
So
did it.
that's
It's
11
fine.
damage. Okay.
I'm
Okay, and
spoiled.
then-
I'm glad I'm playing a
Hold on.
character.
You know what? I'm gonna try to move here, here, and here.
Alright.
That way we don't get consumed by water and have most of our party die.
Let's see. I have many targets here. Who do I want to hit? Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets.
Pick Wiki. Don't pick Wiki. Don't pick Wiki.
Wiki.
It's going for Lehman.
Oh.
Oh no.
Leave the
Oh
lemon
no,
alone.
my boy!
It misses
Leave the
horribly.
lemon alone.
Wait, what was that?
It missed.
Okay, good.
Good.
It's just gonna be a health tank. Orc boy.
Orc boy is gonna run in and take a swing.
That'll hit for 6 damage.
We'll take it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Orc girl.
Oh my god.
Any orcs in this goddamn party?
There's like 2 of us. What are you talking about?
Together you make one whole orc.
Does that mean there's technically 2 humans?
I mean, not
Yeah.
quite,
One old orc and one old human.
because Umag is
By our powers combined.
SWP audio capture
like
not
We are going-
you
registered.
have 1 3/4 humans.
Yeah.
Intriguing either way. I'm gonna disengage.
Alright.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Danielle, is this you guys? The
Please
half
make a
orcs?
dexterity save.
Oh, did you summon another one, Danielle?
No,
No, I
she's
don't.
gonna
No,
slip.
it's
I don't
ice.
think so.
Oh.
I should have.
I'd
is
rather
going
deal
this
with the
way.
ice
Split,
than with
they
the
split.
angry water.
You fall
Hey,
prone
split.
at about. Let's see, you were here.
Yes.
And then like, yeah, and then like yeah. You fall prone right there.
This
Fair
is
enough.
going to be a constant issue.
A little bit.
We
And
gotta get
really
freaking
like-
equipment that you can buy to
Yeah.
prevent that. Well, like
Now, we tell
shoe spike
now they tell
thingies.
us. Okay, we get.
Sprocket. I mean, I didn't expect y'all to go straight into a difficult dungeon like that.
Given our history, you should have.
Yeah, I should.
We
Okay.
are always like this. We
We
just
ignore
yeet ourselves
common
at the
sense.
boss without paying any attention at all.
That deals.
Wait, are you testing?
Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Ignore. Okay. Wiggy, not Wiggy, Spriggy.
Rocky.
Okay,
Too many
I'll
Iggies,
I'll
too
shoot
many
him.
orcs.
I'll shoot him.
That does not hit.
Yeah!
Lemon.
I'll stay right there.
Lemon. Jeez, what the fuck?
Fuck was that?
That was Ethan.
Huh?
What?
I didn't
heard-
do anything.
We heard
That
like
was
a
a loud-
scream.
Oh no,
That
that
was
was my
a
no. That was my sneeze. That was my
Oh.
That
sneeze.
was a
Oh.
sneeze. Okay. It sounded like you got
Does
stabbed.
that hit?
It has
Yes.
actually been many years since I've heard a mic peak like that.
That's something.
3 damage
I
to
didn't
the water
mean
beard.
to.
Okay.
SWP audio
Gotta be thankful
capture
for the improvements
not
in my
registered.
technology.
Wiggles.
Daka daka!
That will hit. For 10.
Ooh.
Very nice.
I am the DPS.
Very true.
Well, right now you are, because this thing has resistances, but not to force or necrotic. Tiefling
Voila.
boy.
Let's go. Up and up.
Now bopped it. For 4 damage total.
Yeah.
Alright.
Turn.
1d5. Hey, Wiggy. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no.
Does
Crit,
a 22
crit,
hit
crit.
Wiggy? If it had advantage, it would have crit.
Wiggy screes as he's wrapped up by water.
Yeah, you are grappled and pulled 5 feet towards the water. And you are also
Jesus.
restrained, as it is going to try and drown you as you take... Oh, you're unconscious. Shit. You took 10 bludgeoning.
I swear, Gale, if you kill Wiggy.
I don't
Left.
want to, but...
Do it, Gale. Do it.
Ugh.
Have
You
one-
dare?
Do it, Jill.
Y'all better kill this weird.
How's it
I'm-
looking?
It's not looking that good.
Not sound confident.
I've got a lot of health compared to you guys. Jesus, 7 damage, nice.
That's the end of my turn.
Vera.
Was this? Has anyone got Sentinel?
Anyone
No, I
got
got
it?
SWB audio capture not registered.
Let's go save the tiny gremlin. After we get up, obviously,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna be so many things. I'll hunt for my gods later.
Full health.
Big day for threes, apparently, just in general.
3.
So many threes. Anyway. Yeah, that's all.
Alright. Sprocket.
Okay, I will aim at the water sprout that's grappling.
Water sprout.
That's grappling Wiggy.
Alright. I think your
He
gun
says-
misfired.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Never mind. It only misfires on one. Gotcha.
Tell me to do.
On that one.
Do I only count the first one, though? Oh, no, you've got
something
back
with
Oh,
advantage.
here's advantage.
I keep forgetting to put advantage.
for 5 piercing. It is not looking good.
Wait, I got an idea.
Did
Gil,
it let go of Wiggy?
It did not.
Gil. If I move, let's say, right here, would I get advantage? Right here.
I'm gonna say no, because Tiefling Boy is on the upper level and you'd be on the lower level.
Okay. Well, let's shoot it
you
again.
have to deal with taking fall damage.
You better not, I'm out of spell slots!
I only have 5 way on hand, so I'm saving that
As
for
the
emergencies.
water disintegrates into a puddle.
Wiggy, still laying on the ground, slams his fist into his open hand and says, "I have made an executive decision.
Yeah.
We are leaving.
We don't need to. On.
We are leaving."
You don't really have much say here.
SWB audio capture
Hey, Gil,
not
quick question. Are we
registered.
going XP or
It's
milestone? Okay.
Oh, we should
Big
probably
good
leave
stuff.
then. We should honestly just probably leave then and come
Yep.
back.
Y'all
That's fair.
are.
I
if
feel
you
like we may
continue,
have gotten
y'all will
ourselves in
probably
slightly
die.
over our heads here.
Yeah, let's return later.
Don't think that we're looking for that kind of weird water things.
I just look at Umek and it's like, I just kind of look at him. I say, do you and your mom have like any strained relationship?
No,
Like he wants to kill
Okay.
him.
I think
Yeah.
God just wants to kill us at this point. So yeah, you guys have any other missions we can
Well,
do?
I don't
Let's
think-
go look for elementals!
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
we
look
had
for
to-
elementals.
Okay,
Look
Sounds
for the
good.
chihuahuas, things.
Oh.
As I slide down the ice.
Yeah.
Back.
Carefully,
Here,
we
I'll
carefully
Carefully,
slide
yeah.
down the ice.
I'll put Fruckin on my back. And
Yeah,
go
I'll put
down.
I'll put Wiggy on mine.
okay.
I'll just slide down
Come on,
the ice with
Fruckin,
him.
you know.
Let's go find some elementals.
Y'all make your way out of this cave and back into East Haven.
Yay!
Yeah.
Elementals, let's go.
Yep.
We shall construct additional pylons and return at a later date.
Oh shit, did I not, like, put music on this? No, I didn't. Why not?
Mm.
Should be that.
I
There's
give
always a-
myself hiccups.
There's always a few things.
Always a few things. As y'all find your boat again and make your way back to the docks.
How's
Good
it?
boy.
Yeah,
Whoop.
yeah. How's the boys?
They are alright.
I'm taking a nap on AT-AT with Spriggy's permission.
No.
Sure.
I pay AT-AT.
SWB audio
Short rest,
capture
right?
not
I
registered.
slap his hand.
Those of you who weren't rowing could have taken a short rest.
Oh, I was rowing.
No,
I'll
here I can
row.
I can row.
How
It'll
many
be
of us
fine.
actually need to row before we continue this?
Like 1, maybe 2.
I can do it.
I'll do it as
Okay.
well.
Just like
Cause-
the rest of you were like pushing away ice chunks.
Wiggy does like very tired counting. 1,
And
2.
it's like, as you
Five.
guys reach the dock and see the guy just Y'all dented my boat.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we
Some of us nearly died. It happens.
yeah.
I was there
Better-
before we got here.
dented than broken.
I give I just kind of do like the little tiny like I won't say flick him. I just kind of say sorry about that. Here's some compensation. It's like give him like 2 coppers.
I just looked at Vera and say, we need to get you like some snowshoes or something, like not let you fall.
We
can get ice
snowshoes.
I forget how much the snowshoes are different from
Snowshoes are what we want, but I forget what they're actually called.
Cleats.
Yeah.
cleats.
Cleats.
Is
Ice
a
The freaking
word for it.
crampons.
It's crampons.
Oh yeah, those
that
are
was it.
actual equipment in D&D,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're in the list of special equipment. They're 2 gold pieces each.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Pretty pricey.
god.
That's 2 witch from my blood.
Here, I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna look at the wiggy like,
Where's the
if I
special
pay you,
equipment?
if I give you 2 gold pieces,
You will never see them again.
I'm
Daniel,
saying,
where's the special equipment? I don't know. where
Like
it is.
down to the, it's like 3rd slot from the bottom of the
what
list.
folder
After
is
the
it in?
appendices.
Yeah, in the appendices, Appendix D.
Appendix
Looks
D.
at what was it?
It's after the appendices.
Yes,
special equipment.
special
Looks
equipment.
at kind of just.
I don't
SWB
know
audio
what you can
capture
see, Gail.
not registered.
Appendix
See
D,
all of the
magic.
folders.
And
Crampons.
It's above
Rack-
supplemental rules.
Oh, it's above supplemental rules. Special equipment.
It's
are
under
just-
S.
Yeah. Crampons are 2 gold. Dog sleds are much more at 20.
Jeez.
We're saving up after we wrecked our last one.
Festival.
So I'm just gonna look at Wiggy and be like, if I give you these 2 gold pieces,
Snowshoes are 2 gold, and snowshoes
He
are
reiterates,
recommended
you will never
for...
see them again.
I'm
want me to go buy
saying, will
them?
you use them for the snowshoes?
I'll
I
go
feel
buy
like
him
if
for
we're
him.
going to do this, we should all go shopping together.
Yeah.
Wiggy
Leave-
kind of
leave
looks
this-
down and he says, I don't wear shoes.
Liam just kind of
Snowshoes
just
will
kind of
make your
puts out his
travel much
hand.
faster.
Alright,
Sprocket, it just has regular leather boots, but his claws are piercing through the shoes.
You should just have built-in crampons. You want claws.
yeah, that's
They
true.
still slip and
Yeah.
skid on the ice, though.
Wiggy
They have-
like holds them up.
Where
and
do
says,
we buy
"Do
winter
these
equipment?
look very sharp?"
All right.
Wiggy,
Sharpen them.
Let me show you
Wiggy, I
guys
think
here.
Lily is just being racist to us again.
I will
Roll
show you
dice.
to the nearest,
That,
I guess,
like,
snow
oopsie.
shop.
Where do we buy these?
Let's just say that here is a general equipment store.
Alright.
Alright, I'll
Can I
swing
try-
to.
Hold on, I'm gonna try haggle on the price. Like,
I'll buy
who-
2.
hold on,
Oh,
who's the? What does the patron look like, Gail?
This patron is a silver dragonborn.
Why did I just say?
Who's
This is a lovely
kinda tall.
store.
more burly than you'd like.
That's fair. I mean, can I?
I just
Well,
want to like
that
try
would
to
be
do
two
like.
gold out of your equipment.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Yeah, no, and I'm just gonna like try persuade the patron of this fine establishment to lower the price.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay.
Wait, how, 2 gold, right? Yeah.
Yes, 2
Yeah.
gold.
As he just
Uh,
looks at Layla and just 3 gold for you.
I'm just gonna pay my normal 2 gold because, you know, I'm not a Karen.
Yep.
You know what? I'll just put the 2 gold down. It's like, I'll just pay that. Never mind.
Like, you can see his eye twitch a little bit, and just he gives and puts the snowshoes on the counter.
Are we buying snowshoes or are we buying ice spikes?
I don't know. Which ones
Like,
are we buying?
Ice spikes.
I feel like we need the
crampons.
ice ones.
Ice spikes for ice, gotcha.
We need
Yep.
snowshoes, we'll come back.
I
You just
mean,
attach them to our shoes.
y'all are gonna go to different
No,
towns to
shoes and
find
crampons are different
elementals,
things.
right?
Yeah.
It's
Oh
got
no, I'm
more
just saying,
snow
like,
and
if we're
ice.
already wearing like snowshoes, we can just put them on the bottom of the snowshoe. Or no, not snowshoes. Never mind.
No. Have you seen
Everyone would-
snowshoes?
Yeah, I realized after I said that, I remember what snowshoes were.
just sometimes it doesn't like to let me type.
Gail,
Oh yeah.
Oops. No, those.
is
Always
it
a great
possible for me to buy gunpowder at the general store?
Probably not at the general store. Hold on, let me check something. Because
The
like
black
each
market.
town has a different set of ratings for like what they may or won't have. East Haven is one of the 3-star ones for surfaces. So, like, you could probably find gunpowder somewhere else in East Haven.
SWB audio capture
I asked
not
the patron
registered.
where I can buy some gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
Yes.
You're gonna want to go north a few buildings, and then turn to the left. Basically,
Ashal.
he points you to this building here.
All right.
Okay, and then another question is, where can I buy some more arrows? Good sir.
You can buy those here.
All right. How much for? Are they bulk or are they more singular?
Hold on. One arrow does not have a cost listed in the compendium. Why the fuck not?
It's probably like
The
a
free
silver piece
free
that
arrows.
Are you really gonna try and pull that?
The worst joke.
Ice spikes for pistol ammo. Here.
Okay,
Thanks.
no.
Okay, no, that's very expensive pistol arrow.
Give me
So-
a moment.
Okay.
Specifically, does anyone eat crampons for their feet that does not have them?
Nope, I'm good.
Good. I don't know. I'm
I'm
gonna
good.
get my snacks.
Not hearing any no's, so I'm gonna assume we're good.
Yeah, I got mine.
Cool.
Like, Josh, off the top of your head, do you happen to know how much an arrow costs?
I don't think Josh is here.
For a quiver,
A single arrow is 5 copper pieces.
Okay, I'll get 3 then.
Alright.
And how much was silver to copper ratio?
SWB
10,
audio
like,
capture not registered.
Is it 10 copper is 1 silver?
Yes.
Yeah.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay, I'll buy 10 arrows then.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're shopping.
Bought some arrows. I think we're good.
I'm looking
Bought
up
some
gunpowder
crampons.
for Sprocket.
It's gonna be expensive, but it'll be fun.
Spriggy was gonna use the ice spikes for pistol ammo.
Which is very expensive.
Armor
Gosh.
piercing.
Like, it doesn't actually tell me how much a keg of gunpowder is.
Well, how much is a barrel?
Make it up.
Hold on a second.
The blackberry milkshake.
Ooh.
Small wooden
Oh.
kegs. Like, Roll20 doesn't tell you the cost, it's just like, why?
It could be 2 silver pieces for a bullet or powder.
Well, a bullet is probably, like, 1 silver.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say gunpowder is also a silver for a small keg. That should last you like 20 shots.
Yes. I'll go to the page of the general store first. Do you have any ball bearings?
Yeah?
Are they small?
I mean, ball bearings are usually pretty small.
Fair enough.
Alright.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Well,
Now, is that a question of you want to buy ball bearings, or
Yes, a whole patch.
a whole pouch? That'll cost you 1 gold.
I placed down 2.
double the order?
Yes.
Alright. Gives you 2 bags of ball bearings.
Alright, I tie the ball bearings around AT-AT's collar, and then we both go to the gunpowder store.
A small keg of gunpowder will probably cost 1 silver. I have no idea if that's a realistic price.
Josh,
Maybe it should cost 1 gold.
you're the gun expert here.
The gunslinger class says that it is 2 gold pieces for 20 pieces of ammunition.
For ammunition or gunpowder?
For ammo.
So it includes the gunpowder.
Okay. Then let's just go with that then.
Alright, I'll get 2. So I'm going to 16 gold. Of 100.
Only bad thing.
Yeah, but the lamp doesn't tell us where to start looking, Gale.
No.
We know about
Start
the...
moving.
We will find our answers at the library.
Onward,
First
oops and
edition.
friends.
SWB audio capture, not
And
registered.
off he goes.
That is the wrong way to the exit of town.
Where are you going, Wiggy?
Wiggy, this way. Wiggy!
Goes back to the general store, asks him if he has any backpacks with leashes on them.
Wiggy,
I have
okay,
backpacks and
guys,
I have rope.
What?
follow me.
I have backpacks and I have rope.
I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, if we're all
Thank you.
finished, if you follow me out, I will be able to guide us there.
That doesn't... Then we'll just both be lost, Wiggy. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Here, just move you guys to the East Cape, or to the Icewind Dale now. So,
To the eastern side of
where
East
would you
Cape.
like to go?
East.
I'm just gonna say, Lonelywood sounds like a great place. We'll probably have those weird ghillie suit people. That or good mead.
Bastards
Okay,
hide out
have
now.
any of us heard of where these things like to live other than around people?
They like to live just in cities-ish. Like, just... They like to watch people.
Not helpful directions, okay.
Shall we go to the
cities.
second biggest city?
Go to
other
different
than East
towns.
Haven.
Brian
There's a
Sander
cumulative
then.
chance.
Yeah, let's go to Brian Sander.
Sure.
Shander?
I have a better idea. May as well.
We go to Brian Sander.
Bernie
Sure.
Sanders?
Alright.
No, Bernie Sanders doesn't work. It's not a dinner food.
I mean, he lives in like a cold state, so it kind of works.
Alright, so you want to go to Brinshander?
Apparently.
Yes.
Ah, what the hell? Yeah, why?
I didn't do that.
SWB audio capture,
Your color.
not registered.
That's what the normal color is for, like, people moving the token.
Like,
Now,
What are
since you
you
guys didn't... Hold on. Because, like, snowshoes make a difference, I think. But that might...
damn it! It helps
It
with tractions
might
and deep
only
snow.
be in the
And
wilderness,
deep
I'm not
snow, I think.
Yeah, it's only meant for deep snow to make sure you
we're
don't
on
sink
a
in it.
road.
Yeah. Like, you're on the
At
east
least I
side,
assume
so
that the dotted lines are roads. I guess I
Yeah.
don't actually know that.
it is going to be 7.5 hours regardless,
Jeez.
I think. Yeah.
On road.
Right after Albuquerque.
Wiggy is whining the whole way.
No, Wiggy, we are not there yet.
My feet hurt.
Then ride on your dog.
That's Spriggy's doggy. I miss Huggy.
Who the fuck is Huggy?
He says
He's Huggy.
What's going on?
They're
You guys
whining.
made it to Bryn Shander.
Huggy and Piggy support dog.
I think we had several self-control
what's
stop murders
Huggy?
today, but it's okay.
Huggy is Wiggy's emotional support dog.
Okay.
Well, no, that's actually Wiggy says pulling out Waggy, the small corgi that he keeps in his backpack. That's Waggy.
Okay.
Okay, you just had a corgi.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, not the strangest thing I've seen today.
Wiggy says lion kinging like Waggy.
Oh.
Okay. What? So you two, which dog do you believe is here?
Wait,
None of them. We're looking for elementals.
Look, tall man, it took us like a week
SWP
to
audio
find
capture
AT-AT.
not registered.
Okay.
If I knew there was another dog here, we would have him by now.
Hold on.
Yes, you're holding us up.
I got an idea.
Well, hurry up, Lame Man.
Describe your dogs.
I bust out like a kind of like a wallet with little photos in it.
I just imagine just like a wallet that's just like the photos just like fall out like a giant.
Yeah,
scroll.
that's what I'm talking about.
Just look at those. I just look
got
at
it,
the
exactly.
thing. I just look at the photos and I kind of just say like, I kind of go look at that guy and say, all right, now I got a task for you. And I just kind of give like a small brief description. It's not like too long. It's just saying like bigger dogs. Some of them, you know, pointy ears. Some of them floppy. And I just tell them that. And I kind of say, just look for a larger gathering of dogs or some that fit this.
Well, before that, we should probably take some sleep because we were on the road for 7 hours.
Yeah, you've been on the road for 7.5 hours, got your shit kicked in with another 2 hours.
That's
you guys
fair.
are pretty tired.
Pardon the
Nap
spam.
time!
Pardon the spam as Wiggy goes into a very long-winded description of all of his dogs.
No, god damn it!
Oh, they're so precious.
Little
Let's
fluffy
see.
dogs.
From the bottom to the top, he starts going. Okay, that is Snuggy. And then that one's Captain Huggy. He's my favorite. No, I don't have favorites, but he likes to hug.
Sure, buddy.
And that one's Tuggy. He likes to grab you and run with you. I have been dragged many times. And then that one is George.
SWP audio capture not registered.
Vera and Layman and just like, is this really the people we have to be with?
Hey.
Like,
We're just kind of
important.
shrugs.
dogs
You're
are
stuck
important.
with me, Red Man.
We are going to take a small break so that I can
I
go
think
to the
any of us
bathroom and
are
get
automatically
water and stuff
trustworthy.
like that.
I'll post mine.
So, BRB.
Post mine.
Josh, I already know that your character's gonna be more chaotic than Keldon.
Oh yeah, that was the intention.
We have to worry about him wandering off and probably hearing gunshots afterwards.
I don't know. He's not gonna wander off. I don't like splitting parties.
Hey, don't worry about it. I got kind of eagle. I can keep an eye on.
Aw, puppies.
If you look behind the Malamute, he has a cannon. That's why we need him, because he has my cannon.
Oh,
We used to strap it to the sled and shoot at random birds.
oh my god.
That was our food.
Like, you ever
Didn't
seen? You remember that scene with Timon and Pumbaa, where they chase off the vultures from Simba?
Yes.
Wow.
That is what we used to do. I'm just saying that now.
Wait, what?
Here.
What did you two used to do?
Do you
We're just
remember? Do you remember Lion King when Timon and Pumbaa scare off the vultures?
Oh yeah.
We did that like all the time with our dogs.
Oh. Hello for the Blues.
That's it.
They lost in heaven.
What's he doing?
SWP audio capture not registered.
Only thing wrong with blackberry shake. Seeds.
Yeah. I want blackberries now, but all the ones in the store always suck.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is true.
Getting
We
a
got these
blackberry
from our cousin.
Epic. They used to just like grow everywhere when I lived in Washington, and I was like, I miss them. They're great.
feel
They
that.
made really good fruits. They were just impossible to get rid of.
I feel that. I feel that with oranges.
Mm.
Oh,
We just get a lot of oranges down in Louisiana.
We get these weird things called salmon berries. They're actually pretty good. I have
No,
no idea
salmon
what they
berries are
actually
legit.
do. Yo, someone else has heard of them.
yeah, I heard it because I started it. This is Mr. Orange. I
Aww.
wanna formally introduce him to y'all.
We're
It's your
pleased
brother.
Wait,
to-
hold on, I didn't see. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
see. Mike, on, I didn't see.
This is Mr. Orange.
Monkey.
Love it.
Monkey.
I love orangutans.
I kind of wish I had my thing, is because I was doing like little chest beats with his hands.
Each of us needs to bring a stuffed animal mascot when we do in person.
I don't have
Okay.
a
Oh, I
stuffed
got
animal.
that.
Yeah, you know, I already got Mr. Orange right here. The
If you
great
do
thing
not
with-
have one, you will be provided one from my sister's treasury.
Or you mean your sister's hoard? Let's be honest here.
Oh no, she refers to it as her treasury.
It's a hoard.
You know how you can get like stuffed animals, you can like put them in the microwave and they act like heating pads?
Yes.
What?
I've got one of
Wait.
those, but it's a red panda.
I'm sorry. What?
So you
Yeah.
just put it in the
SWB audio
microwave for a little
capture,
bit. Yes, it
not
sounds
registered.
sadistic, but it's kind of a comfort thing, kind of like heated blankets.
Welcome back, we're talking about stuffed animals.
And a lot of them actually come with like scents. I bought my sister a lavender manatee. And
Aw.
oh boy, I have never seen her act more like a toddler in my life.
Oh yeah,
Like
Gail.
you carry that thing around forever.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Show you Mr. Orange.
What?
This is Mr. Orange.
On
Discord.
the Discord.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Worst thing is that was supposed to be a Christmas gift from someone in Tabletop Tavern, and she lives like me and her became good friends over the break and all that shit. It's just that we're also good friends with Daisy, so she left the gift with Daisy and said, "Give it to Michael on Christmas," and she gave it to me yesterday because I
What?
reminded her.
Wow.
It's Daisy for you.
I hate that the Beast Titan has abs.
Oh, have you seen the new season though? Like, if you watch the final season, we see monkey ass.
So freaking cursed.
We see monkey ass.
Ew.
Why are you so excited about that?
No, it's just like it was a whole
Really
meme.
good
Like,
question.
it was like an entire whole meme. Like when that episode came out, like the animators animated that. Like it wasn't even in the manga. They drew it just for that scene.
I'm just
I
gonna
mean-
ignore this and move on.
Yeah.
We can't do the token if that's the intention again.
What?
We can't move our token.
Oh. Shit.
Oh dang, the city has a wall.
Oh, yeah.
SWB audio
One of the few
capture,
that has a
not
wall.
registered.
Whatever.
Gail, did you do another self-insert?
Yeah. Or what? What is that?
Wait, I didn't. Oh, is this where the rainbow dragon's hiding?
No.
after
She
all
didn't die. Yes, she's here now.
Yes, despite
Yo!
this
She
being
started
5 years
another
before
tavern.
Dragon's Egg.
Oh,
Oh, that is adorable, Danielle.
Not me.
What's adorable?
Idea is
Aw.
because I'm proficient with a flute. I'm thinking of just like going woo, 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 every time I leave and enter a room.
Set the scene with appropriate theme music.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
can, I can bring them warm, or I can bring in cold.
so question: Where is an inn in this place? Oh, the House of the Rainbow
It
Dragon.
is
Okay.
not the House of the Rainbow Dragon.
Are we gonna stay at the council hall?
We're gonna stay at the North Look.
You know, the thing that's labeled.
Tavern.
I did not see the tavern. It did not pop up there when I first was
Yeah, I
looking
just
at the
put
map.
it there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, another
See,
thing.
I'm
Gale,
zoomed
does
in
the
at
lantern light up at all when we go through?
As you get towards, like, the northern end of town, it does light up. It turns green.
Who's
Alright,
good
guys,
with
keep your-
handling animals?
Let's sleep first before we start running off. Little thing.
I'm
problems.
wondering that in the morning.
And then we look in the morning. In the morning, we could probably have Nugget, Mr. Lucky, or some of the dogs help us.
Also, how
the
many
dog.
do we need?
You just need
SWB audio capture
We need
not
it
registered.
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Okay.
We need one that's alive, but if we get more, she might pay us more.
Does it have to be alive?
Yes.
Yep.
How
No.
alive does it
No
have to be?
damaging the product. We shall get it there unharmed.
So
Wiggy
I can't
shrug.
shoot it in the leg.
And I left for 1 minute. What the hell happened?
Wiggy shrugs. He's like, I don't know what the
Gremlin
word
trying to kill
fragile means.
But before you get to the tavern,
You are fragile.
like before you get to the tavern, there is a bundled up human woman just storming out of her cottage. I cannot.
Her cult.
She got kicked out.
She storms out of a very snow-covered cottage, and upon seeing you guys, starts yelling at you, just like, "Hey, watch out for the wind spirits! Watch
What?
out for the
Okay.
curses that it brings!"
Where's that
So-
man?
See, this lady knows what she's talking about.
Where they at, man?
So if it's got cursed, can we shoot it in the leg?
No.
What about the kneecaps? Does it need its knees?
I want to break your knees if you keep asking.
I don't have knees.
Well, better
You
we
said
don't
it.
I feel
break
like you
how.
probably do have needs.
Looking down at digitigrade structure and
Just
legs.
the woman just continues to storm off.
Wait,
I looked
wait,
inside her
what was
house.
that, Gil?
You're gonna look inside her house. Okay.
Yes.
Please make me an investigation check.
Is there a cult?
Can I make one, Gil?
There's no need for that.
Okay.
As Wiggy kind of like hops up on a little snowbank next to the
SWB audio capture
cottage, like
not
looks through the
registered.
window. Instead of seeing a cult, it's a cottage. But fun thing about this cottage is that as Wiggy like pokes his head out the window, he sees little footprints, little tiny footprints leading off of the windowsill and down into the snow behind her house, behind the cottage.
Do you have any
Yo, who's got the
silverware?
lamp?
I do. I just hold out the lamp and so start following the footprints.
Yeah, let's fill the birds.
Does she have any silverware?
No, I just
There is
grab it.
silverware in there, yes.
Here's the thing. I just grab Wiggy by like the back of his neck, kind of like you see like you hold like some of the baby pups and they're like, "We're going this way."
Try it.
you." All right, I will.
Roll check.
I shoot his arm.
You get some gremlins.
Fuck.
Snag a knife and then run.
God. Fuck.
Just let him be. You try
I'd
to.
rather not spend the night in jail for someone thieving around.
We
It
won't.
won't be
we'll
us,
just
it'll be
say- we'll just-
him who will spend the night in jail.
Yeah.
Then we'll have
Oh.
to deal with that other one to probably try and break him out.
Wiki turns
was-
around. Bold of you to assume there's a jail that can hold me.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm just gonna continue walking on the
Well,
footsteps.
let's assume that we'll break him out.
Bold of you to assume there'll be a jail by the end of the night.
Lemon.
Ain't that right?
Lemon, as you're following the footprints.
Lemon?
Yes.
I'm now
Okay.
You're
lemon.
Lemon now.
Yeah.
I'm sure what.
Like, you start hearing little sounds of
SWB
movements
audio
behind
capture
some
not registered.
conifers.
I just kind of like kneel down and I say, "Hello there, little friends." As I hold up my hand.
Well, like, as you go around the conifers, you see these three little Chwingas playing house.
Aww. They have a fork. Oh, they have a knife.
Wiggy, we found buddies.
Wiggy sees that one of them does not have an
Like,
implement,
they
and
have
then
a dinner plate that they placed a pine cone on top of, and are pretending to like cut the food. And,
I'd like to join in.
yeah.
I'd like
I'll
to
just-
join
I'll
in.
just-
hold on. Can I go first?
Well, hold
Okay.
on. As soon
No,
as
I'm asking the party.
That's fair. Yeah, you can go
Well,
ahead first.
What are you doing
Have
first?
fun.
That's the question.
He holds out his knife that he just nicked,
like,
and then he points at the guy who doesn't have a knife. Like
That
he
thing's
doesn't
so
have
funny.
fun.
like when they see you, they're rather curious. The one not holding a piece of cutlery starts like mimicking eating food and like making gestures to like come over.
Oh, Wiggy is totally about to join
Yeah.
in. He's gonna offer
Yeah,
his knife to the other
Yeah,
guy.
we'll do it. Yeah, we'll join
Yeah.
in.
Oh yeah, I'll join in.
Like the Chwinga just takes the knife and just puts it to the side a little bit.
Oh, my bad. I ask him, can I take a... Dang it, I took botany. I should know what each of these little bits of a pine cone is called. I don't remember what it's called. Can I have one?
I don't think they understand. you.
SWB audio
Like, it just
capture
kinda tilts
not
its head.
registered.
It tilts its head at you.
I just make the
And
sound
just begins
the
more,
gesture for
like
food.
eating, like begins miming eating the pine
Can I
cone.
can I take one of the bits off of the pine cone and then eat it?
Sure, they don't stop you.
Okay, I'll also join in.
Better
Just
than dirt.
better
You're not wrong.
Most things are.
I sit right next to one of them, and At is sitting right behind me. I'll eat a pine cone and offer At beef jerky.
Can I just
like it
show them?
looks at the beef jerky and then just like makes more eating like hand movements at the beef jerky, pretending to eat it.
Yo, can I put the lamp like right outside, just like kind of sitting it next to them, see what they do with it, or like what they react to?
It's still green and they don't care. They're more interested in anything in more of like an ooh shiny way.
Yeah, so I'm just like holding it, so like, it's kind of just doing weird circle motions, trying
Like
to make them more interested in that. And I'm just like whispering, "Get that."
like they kind of lose interest and begin just playing house again.
Yeah, I'll continue. I pull like a couple of rations and I just put it down, and I just start eating with them.
Okay. Can I get? Oh, it's a lantern of seeing, so it's a magical item.
It is a
Are there-
magical item, yes.
Are
Damn
there
it!
are there any trees nearby?
There are plenty of trees. Like you guys
I
are in a
wanna-
little clearing of trees.
I'm gonna grab Sprocket, and I'm gonna grab Virus.
Okay.
He slaps his hands together.
SWB audio capture not
Oh,
registered.
What new name, Virus?
He slaps his hands together and he says, "Plan."
Listening?
Tiny sled, he says, pointing to a tree.
What will that accomplish?
They play people. We make them tiny sled. We hook up to Atat. They come with us on people journey.
All the way 8 hours back.
Plus
He
those
just
8
kinda
hours
shrugs.
night.
You're not there, Zane.
I don't know how long they play. Maybe they play a long time.
I mean, maybe.
Other idea?
Like, the one without the cutlery picks up a knife and, like, mimes cutting the pine cone.
Hey,
Can I try
Gail.
to...
These things are adorable, okay? I wanted to make them adorable.
Gail, can I try to make like an animal handling check to see if like they want to like get them to my hand?
They are not animals.
Well, can I make a persuasion check then?
Sure.
Do they speak any languages?
No.
Fun.
I understand any languages.
No.
Double fun!
Like, they all just kind of look at you with their heads turned.
I'm gonna do like a performative dance then, just to like kind of get them in their dancing mood.
Interpretive dance.
Can I do a performance?
Sure.
Just, like,
I'm glad that I'm increasingly starting to think the sled is the best plan.
how many sixes can I get?
Despite your extremely dumb-looking dance, they begin to, like, clap along with their little, almost stick-like hands.
Yeah!
Just kind of bounce up and down a little.
They like dancing.
And
Dance.
can Sprocket, are you on board?
SWB audio
Yeah.
capture, not
Okay,
registered.
Tiny sled.
Hold up. Once we get the tiny sled, where are we taking it? 'Cause I feel like trying to take us and them on a sled all the way back for 8 hours at night.
It's not gonna be
Not gonna
fun.
end well. For
You're
all
not
of
there,
us.
Michael.
We
Do you think we could like convince them to come to an inn with us?
We go in and then we play sleep.
Okay. Just want to make sure we got this ironed out beforehand, okay?
They play people. So we just do things. We do the normal things and we include them. They want to do stuff.
Alrighty.
So we just do stuff with them.
Alright, sled plan it is. We got this.
The three of us, I think, are going to try and create a small sled out of twigs.
It'll be fine. We got this.
While they do that, alright.
I'm gonna say each of you give me a sleight of hand check. This is gonna be a group check.
Oh god. Wait. I'm cast guidance on myself. What the heck is that button? I had the button. It's gone. That's fun. I am rolling terribly. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Rocket.
Welcome to the club, Danielle.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Oh no, I got a two. I got a two proficiency.
More than Danielle.
15.
Alright.
Our powers combined, we might be at least slightly competent.
Like,
Me over here dragging
you make
your
this
beverage.
pretty cute little sled. Out of little sticks.
I present it to the Twingas.
Like
And
the-
I
like-
tie a little rope to it. and then tie the
SWB
rope
audio
to
capture,
ATA.
not registered.
Like, they all just kind of turn their heads. The one without the cutlery kind of hops on the sled and just...
I take ATA and lead them around in circles for a bit.
I was gonna do a bantha thing on how to drive this dog sled.
Oh.
Is the Twinga having fun?
It is having a blast.
Do the other ones look like they want to join in?
Not really. Like, they look content playing house, but, like, eventually they stop and just, like, look at you guys, wave, and then just disappear into the underbrush. Just, like, one finds a rock and just melts inside the rock, the other finds a tree and melts inside the tree.
Oh, I was gonna see if like they want to play with my holy symbol for a little bit.
I just wave back at them like, "Bye, friends."
But the one without the cutlery, while it, like, saw its friends go, is staying there. Is staying with you guys.
Mickey's like, well, I don't know what else to do, so let's head over to the tavern.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Make it till we make it.
So as you head into the tavern, hold on, I should probably check like who owns the tavern or some shit.
Lorville
Oh,
appears.
John Smith
He'll appear later.
Senior.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
Waxodon.
Poor Lorville, man. He can't catch a break.
He's gotta deal with us.
And
Again.
us.
Cannot wait to see how that works.
Poor soul.
Like the guy running
SWB
the
audio
inn,
capture not
like,
registered.
You could tell this guy used to be an adventurer. He's got like
Took-
scars all over his face, got a rugged look to him.
We all tried to make the joke.
I know.
Did
Yeah.
he take did he take an
I
arrow?
refrained myself from taking the Skyrim joke.
No, he did
What
not
a
take an
kid.
arrow to the knee.
You take an arrow to the femur.
Then he got married.
Femur.
Did he take an arrow to the patella?
No.
To the flange.
The
But
Dula
this
Oblongata.
tavern is freaking loud and chaotic.
I
Does
brought a
People
plate.
just,
Let's
like,
party.
basically having a party in here.
Does
Alright.
Twingo look like he doesn't like the noise?
Like, you can tell that it's fascinated, but a little unnerved. As it just kind of turns almost translucent on one of your guys' shoulders.
Okay. I just go up to the go up to the basically person that runs the tavern and I ask for a room. Or
Ask for
a
a
couple
room?
rooms.
Alright.
What?
It doesn't fucking say how much it is.
It's usually like a gold piece for a room, I think.
It's usually a silver piece for a night
No.
in D&D.
Just how many nights you staying, if I may ask?
That's the one.
Yeah, just one.
Just one night? You want 2 rooms?
Yeah.
That'll be 2 silver pieces.
Alright, I put 2 silver down.
Thank you very much.
And I forgot how
Good
sucky
evening.
it used to be before.
Can
Give
I...
us our tens of thousands of gold.
You won't be
Let
getting
him
tens
rob the
of
bank.
thousands of gold in this campaign.
Let us
I
rob
want
the bank of
them.
this city.
Really?
Let's rob.
Become its new baron.
I feel like we need a few more levels before we can go robbing banks and taking
You're
over
like
cities. Make
robbing
calm
a
down.
bank in like, Santa
SWB
Fe.
audio capture not registered.
Alright.
Good, they'll have more
Can I-
money.
Can I hand Twiggy a letter and then pretend to read one myself?
A letter.
Yeah. He likes to do ordinary people things. So I'm gonna do people things with him.
Hmm. As it just like picks up the letter that is like twice its size.
Hey, it's probably half of mine.
And begins just like miming writing a letter.
This is easy. This is like entertaining hatchling. You give them funny thing and they look at funny thing.
Fair enough, I'll give you
Yeah.
credit. You seem to be right.
Y'all
Fair
can
enough,
take a
yeah.
long rest.
You
Alright.
doubted my plan, virus.
And Gil, they're just time I just start playing playing the flute just a little bit, just entertain the little guy.
Alright.
Listen, I find it a bit hard to put too much faith in someone who can't even remember any of our names.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't put too much faith in someone that calls my name Lemon.
Look, I was drunk.
Rocket
You were-
sleeps
there's
with
no
the
way
gun
you were
already ready to fire and the hammer.
Jesus.
Rocket sleeps in his bed, but with the gun ready to fire and underneath the.
He
And
sleeps with a
under
grenade
trigger.
under his pillow.
Yeah,
Oh my
basically.
God.
With him, like, his fingers on the pin, too. Just, like, if he even moves, it's just like...
If it was a slight movie, he just pulls a pin and throws it.
Yeah.
Ransom's
can-
gonna have a nightmare and blow himself up.
Us up. You blow us up.
Yeah. I'm just like sleep. I'm just like getting
I
up.
don't
to
care
go,
what
like,
room I'm in, but I'm not in the room with the crazy grenade kobold.
Same here. rather
SWB
stay
audio
with the
capture
Wiggy
not
kind of like, as
registered.
Sprocket's laying down, he kind of like looks to everyone and explains, like, that's why we used to have Huggy smother him when he was going to bed.
That's fair. And I
That
just kinda,
makes sense,
Well, hold on,
actually.
so
Yeah.
if there's 6 of us, how are we gonna split the rooms? Because I'm not gonna be with the kobolds. I'm gonna be honest here.
I'll be with the
I-
kobolds.
Okay.
You're a brave soul. Claps him on the shoulder.
Yeah. Oh,
Wiggy is like, what have I done to earn this reputation?
Yeah. Don't worry
It's
about
not
wigs.
you, Wiggy. It's your brother, cousin,
Friend.
Brood
Friend.
mate.
roommate.
Roommate.
Brood. B-R-O-O-D.
Oh, okay. Never met
Ian
him.
doesn't know how to talk.
Okay. Well, don't want to be with him because I feel like he might shoot me while I'm asleep, so I'd rather be in another room over.
You know what? That's kind of fair.
He doesn't even deny it either. He's like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of looks at AT-AT. You're the new captain for right now. Go. Smother Spriggy.
Oh.
As I just kind of push him onto Spriggy.
I kind of do the thing where I know the kobolds are just gonna take over the bed no matter what. So I just grab a pillow, grab a blanket, just kind of set something on the floor.
Patience, grasshopper.
No, Daniel, you should delete that because mine is basically like the face that AT-AT's probably making to Josh. The lip.
I'm going to climb up and tie myself to the rafters.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I feel bad for Michael's character.
Lehman just kind of looks up like, okay, this one I'm gonna ask
SWB
questions
audio
about.
capture not registered.
He's like, because he's hanging upside down from the rafters, and he's just like, it's a comfort thing.
Dude, okay, Mr. Bat.
No, I don't poop on the floor.
We'll see about that. Then I go to bed.
I'm really offended at that.
I'm sorry. I'm
What a barbarian do you think I am?
I don't
Jury's
know.
out.
Honestly, this might be the reason why Lorville is so grumpy all the time.
If not, we will make
be a
it.
permanent party member.
No,
No,
he's not gonna have to.
no.
He's gonna have to interact with us for like an hour. We'll lose faith that it's just all race control.
True.
He's gonna be. He's gonna see. Oh no, this is what's gonna happen. He's gonna see Sprocket and Wiggly and be like, nope. And just start
Wiggly?
walking the opposite
Wiggy.
way. Wiggy, what?
Wiggy,
Tomato,
wiggles.
tomato. This is. I got no.
I did make my name an alliteration so I can understand everyone messing it up every so often.
Wiggy,
Yeah.
wiggle the wise.
We're gonna start calling you the World Wide Web.
Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. We'll just call him Mr. Worldwide.
Frost goes to sleep on her face.
My mom used to have a cat that would do that. She
Oh.
would jump down on her friend for the middle of the night and just go to sleep on her face. I was like, why can't I breathe? Oh.
Why can't I breathe, cat?
Lehman.
Yeah.
Lehman. It's something similar happens to that where it's like Lehman just basically a Nugget just like cuddles up to Lehman and Lehman has to hug him to sleep
Aw.
because Lehman found him in a nest. in
SWB
a
audio
trap,
capture
like,
not
basically
registered.
net, and then whenever he saved them, he had the bird just didn't stop hugging him.
I have questions for the layman. Wiggy
Yeah.
says hanging from the
Lemon.
Yeah.
You
What
don't
is
even
it?
know what a lemon is.
ceiling. Where bird come from?
Where bird come from? I saved him from a nap. He was
And why do
alone
you
in his
make friend with kobold eaters?
Because it was a creature that did not deserve to die, and people thought it should have.
Wiggy understands. It is like George.
And just like meanwhile in the other room, everyone else is like.
We're all
full
passed
sleep.
out.
Oh yeah, we're just going.
I'm so glad that fucking Sprocket, even though he's like snoring loudly, there's a dog over him, so he's not being too loud.
It's just
We're gonna wake up. He's.
It's like,
We're gonna wait.
"Oh."
Jesus.
Wiggy
We're all
will
just-
tolerate kobold eater for relationship to George. Good night.
Good night. As me and Nugget go to sleep.
Well,
So we're gonna wake up both.
Yes. Y'all take your long rest. Y'all heading straight out, or are you gonna spend a little time in Bridgehander?
Yes.
I just need to do something real quick. Just it's gonna be like an hour, and it shouldn't be too long.
Well, idea is hey kobolds. Show me the photos of your dogs again.
Wiggy pulls out his sketchbook.
Okay, I think I notes them, and I do like kind of a brief. I basically give Nugget his breakfast, and then I give him like a little description, be like, hey, can you find these like dogs, like bigger.
SWB audio
most of them are
capture
bigger,
not
some of them are
registered.
Like this. That basically like just like brief descriptions, be like big dogs. Can you find some?
Make an animal handling check. With advantage, because you've been succeeding.
He is the animal whisperer.
Like, Nugget just briefly hops off your arm, hops onto AT-AT, hops up and down a little bit, and just kind of cocks his head a little bit.
My assistance is appreciated. Now I will go on foot.
Alright, as I just like fucking let Nugget go.
Nugget, upon confirming that yes, that is what he's looking for, begins to fly off.
Yeah.
Wiggy is going to very politely start asking people if they have seen his dogs.
Alright. Give me a note.
Wiggy, are we using the grovel, cower, and beg for the puppies?
We have no direction to go in the current moment, so we will be polite. If we get wind, we go in with hell to raise.
Yes.
We knew where AT-AT was, so we had a go. We have no direction to go, so we will not scare off any leads.
Yeah, you're correct.
While I do very often favor the guns blazing method, it is not always appropriate. I'd say 9 to 1.
But, like,
yeah.
How long are you spending asking about the dogs?
SWB audio capture not registered.
So about an hour?
So,
Lily.
Hour and a half.
Spending an hour waiting for Lily.
I keep getting confused, seeing as I have the other character who is also Lily.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We're calling him Lyle.
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 No, it's Lele.
Lyle.
Lele.
Alright, fine. Where?
Pretty man.
Lyle.
Lele.
How about this? How about this? Red.
Yeah, I'm alright with red.
Alright,
Red
so
guy. Pointy man. Man with tail.
Sure, Lyle Beguile.
You have
You
a
have a
tail
tail?
too.
Well, yes, but I am kobold.
Yes, I have a tail.
And you are man with tail.
Horny man.
Wiggy giggles.
I'm just start walking away. I'm not dealing with these fucking kobolds right
that's
now.
fair.
It's
That's
too
fair.
early.
You go on, do your business.
Wiggy and Sprocket, during your time asking, one person says that they thought they heard something about, like, a dog running around in Bremen, but it could have also been something a lot bigger. He wasn't quite sure.
An owlbear.
Just see owlbear sauntering down the street.
Dearest sir, have you any other descriptions that you would be able to provide us, or any other peoples that may have been around?
We make a veil. We show them our sketches, which are just childlike drawings.
I don't think so. Sorry, little one.
It is not your fault. But get your eyes checked. And then he moves on.
Excuse you.
I just kind of go and like, so sorry about that.
Our dad.
I just keep following.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Like, I'm sorry about them.
But, like, someone else says that they thought they saw a loose dog in Targos.
Target. After we find, or after we bring Twiggy back, we'll go to Targos. After we stop the weird ladies that are eating people. Wiggy starts freaking out because he realizes he's started to accrue a laundry list of things.
We have a rather extensive to-do list.
But luckily, Pocket has a little journal, like a pocket journal that just has that has the to-do list title scratched out, and it's just active quests.
Active quests.
There. So it doesn't look like it's a chore.
Like, I
You
haven't
do.
even gotten
It's
started
just
with
get
all the
milk.
active quests.
You make
To-do.
good points, Spriggy. Mindset's very important.
Fucking
But
first thing is like
that's
get
pretty much
milk.
all the information that
Get
you
milk.
find on
Get milk,
possible
conquer
whereabouts of
planet.
your dogs.
It's more
Get
than we
milk,
had
find
yesterday.
dog, conquer planet.
Now,
That is more than we
Zane,
had
if
yesterday.
You would join me in the secrets chat.
Where's the secrets chat?
Right below
Literally
the
right
general
below
chat.
this one.
Evan.
Ethan,
There we go. Alright.
what's up?
So you're looking for what's her face, right?
Beldora.
Beldora, right. So you find Beldora pretty close to the town hall, like toward that just
SWB
general
audio capture not registered.
center clearing there. There you are.
You think she would recognize me though, since like she remembered my old form and not this new one?
Well, I mean, actually, she probably wouldn't.
So I would just have to go up and be like, it's been a while, Beldora.
Well, it's been a while for a lot of people. Do I know
Especially
you?
those. You certainly have. I mean, I may have changed my name and my body may have changed, but you still were the one who helped me get out of the Arcane Brotherhood a long time ago.
Oh, it's you. Haven't seen you in such a long time.
Yeah, it kind of happens when you get killed in deep undercover.
You got murdered?
Yeah, that avarice fellow sabotaged my work.
Avarice.
Uh,
That bitch.
Yes, indeed.
I hear she's up in Cardinavon now.
Really?
Yes.
I had to pay a visit sometime.
Something about the town speaker being incredibly ill. I don't believe it.
Neither do I. But I had some information with me. It was on my old body, and like the key was at least, and like I buried it into like a different area, so it would be hidden. But as though I can get to it right now.
Makes sense. So, what do I owe the pleasure of our meeting today?
Just wanted to see if you have any information for me or anything that you want me to get done.
Well, information I can handle. I've heard quite a few tales here in Bryn Shampoo.
Like what?
Die for it because I have a little table for it.
SWB audio capture
Sweet.
not registered.
Alright. Up in the town of Lonelywood, north of here, I've heard that there's a moose that seems to be attacking people deliberately. It seems a little bit odd. The town's best hunters can't even catch it or kill it. Might be interesting. Sounds like there might be some magical influence.
Let's see. I'll definitely look into it then.
Alright. Of course, it goes without saying, be careful.
Of course. And just so it doesn't look weird, I just hand her a gold piece. For your troubles.
Oh, thank you, young man.
I just start to walk away and start heading back to the party.
Alright.
So that's when
What's all
Wiggy will
this
set fire to
nonsense
the
about?
town hall.
What?
Good job.
Did I just come back to you?
Alright.
Quality plan, let's go. We gotta do this,
Yeah,
man.
Let's go.
We got a schedule here.
Let's go, 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 go.
What's going on?
We're
They were
setting
trying to
fire
burn
to the town hall
Obviously, what else would we do?
Why?
because we need the money for our speed run, right?
Part of the plan.
all part of the plan.
Listen, we're just making it a little bit warmer around here. You know, it's so cold and frozen. We felt like we could use some color and warmth.
You think we're joking before we started?
Rob a town hall, you'll probably be sacrificed to Auril.
No. You don't understand, Gail. You don't understand. We're burning down the town hall as a distraction so we can rob the bank, which has way more money. Keep up.
Keep up. And bold of you to assume that they'll sacrifice us, I'll sacrifice myself first.
Wait. If they sacrifice us to Uriel or whatever her name is,
Ariel.
that's instant.
Ariel.
That's our boss run. That's our boss
SWB
run.
audio capture
Exactly.
not
Glad
registered.
y'all are keeping up.
That's the
I mean,
boss speed run.
technically, we get like a milestone for killing an entire town hall worth of people?
No!
So we all die. We get
That's the one
sacrificed.
next
We
to you.
all make a deal with the wraith, and then
Yeah.
And come
They
back.
come back all with maces and two-handed hammers.
Zobal becomes multi-spheral.
yeah,
I wouldn't
we
put it
summon him
past
into the realm through sheer chaotic stupidity, and then we kill Auril,
Like, I
and we
wouldn't
move on
put
with
it
our
past
lives.
Zobal to be
Fucking
involved in the
Zobold.
multiverse.
Yeah.
And Josh is now the DM again.
Zobold. Fucking
Josh
He
actually
becomes
I'll
the
say-
unquestioned god.
I'll say to the three of you who weren't there for it, we tried to do that and it was kind of weird.
It was. Like, Kobolds
yeah.
and Catacombs was a little weird.
It was great chaos, though. It was
It was,
quality.
yeah,
Hell
it
of
was
a lot
fun.
of chaos, and it was great fun.
Let's get out of here, anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, to the town hall. Let's go.
Keep... No, that's at Target.
Yeah, Targos.
Oh, sorry,
Or-
my bad.
Yeah, we gotta go. We got
I
stuff at
haven't gotten
Target.
all the names straight yet. You know, it's only been a little bit.
Honestly,
I gotta get out my bulletin board with all the tacks with all the yarn in between them.
yeah.
all
Honestly, I
connected.
need to go to Target
Or the
tomorrow.
master plan.
Talking about Target, I actually need to go there tomorrow.
Huh?
Ooh, we need to go to Target.
Yeah, we new shit.
Find the nerdy lady.
Alright, back into East State.
Danica.
Wait,
This
Gail,
Chihuahua
is
just like straight up vibing as we just run across.
Yeah. Yeah,
For
yeah,
another
it's a little-
7.5 hours along the way.
Yeah.
Give him a cookie.
You're giving the dog a cookie?
No, the Twiggy.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
what the dog doing?
it is pleased. It likes cookies. even though it
SWB
doesn't
audio
eat it, it just
capture
mimes eating
not
it.
registered.
Are they capable of eating?
They're elementals.
I think they just don't need to.
They don't
I
care.
I go up
Do they
to
have a mouth?
I go up to Wiggy.
They don't require air, food, or drink.
Wiggy, do they?
Dear
Oh.
Lord, it's Julius.
Jason Bourne.
Do these chickens poop?
What?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
They probably don't, seeing as they don't need to eat.
That's right, they photosynthesize.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
No, they photosynthesize.
Anyways, let's find the crazy lady.
Yeah, that's fine.
They just undergo fermentation. It's fine.
So just
Go
after a little
fermentation.
bit, presumably heading to the town hall and just like, hey, do you know where Danica is? Like, you were guided to Danica and just like, ooh, you're back. Do you have a Chwinga? Do you have one?
Yes.
As
As-
it just
as-
kind of
as-
pops out from on top of Wiggy's head. And just, oh my god.
He weighs surprisingly less than I expected.
I mean, it's an elemental. I'm surprised it weighs anything at all.
Anyways, here's his sled.
Oh.
I thought we were gonna use that.
No. I can only press up for him.
Rocket,
Not you, tall man.
And
Rocket, like at
Danica
our
just
knee
begins
height.
to study the Chwinga, who is like, it's mimicking her motions.
Okay, that was the prototype.
Oh, okay. Mark 1. We
Amazing.
put a
I've
big
never seen
gun
one
on the
this
back.
close, or at all even, but... Well, actually, I don't think I can do anything for the climate with this little one.
Wait, what?
I
SWB
was
audio
researching
capture,
which way
not
to-
registered.
Possibly fixing the winter that's been going on, the eternal winter.
Okay.
But
Ah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Explain the connection between those.
Okay.
Like I said, it was just a theory, but just a little bit disappointing. But
Not a theory. That's a best hypothesis.
Best I've.
you know what I mean. It was a
Well,
thought.
well,
Because you use
Oh,
it
I'm
to
not a
use-
scientist.
But anyway,
Question.
she
Get
pulls
paid.
out a bag of 50 gold. Just,
All
"Here's
right,
the 50 gold,"
I'll
because
take it.
you didn't have to even restrain it or harm it. How did you befriend it?
He
Yeah,
likes
that's like-
doing people.
Hey, dude, likes doing people.
He
things.
likes doing people.
He likes doing people things. You know.
Yep.
So
love it.
I gave him a people thing to do, he says, pointing at the sled.
Yeah.
Huh, that's amazing.
He likes letters.
Letters.
Yes. And cookies.
You know, letters. A, B, C, E.
And big red guy's stupid dancing.
Yeah.
That's an image that I want, that I wish I could have seen, but I suppose I'll have to remember all these things.
The other ones
Yeah.
don't. The other ones don't though.
Lyle's,
They didn't like the sled.
yeah, Lyle's silly dancing. There's a lot of pelvic thrust.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Alright.
You, Lyle.
Fuck it,
Well,
fuck it,
thank you
Daniel.
so
I'll
much
beat
for
this
your
time.
help. You can keep the lantern. And
Alright.
yeah, I'll just go on my way, you can go on yours.
All right, I'll beat a part. Yep.
Yeah, we have to give it back.
Give the lantern back? No. You can keep
Okay.
the lantern.
I
All
missed
right.
it.
And he'll level up.
Yes.
Yeah.
SWB audio capture, not
Adventure!
registered.
Where's my extensive notes?
Yes. Josh, we got magical infusions.
And invocations.
Yes.
It is time for the
Ah.
chaos to begin.
I have action surge. Let's
Oh,
go.
damn it. I guess I'm sticking with a 6 then, because that's the most fucking average. Sad. Hey, I got a fight style though!
Yeah, same here. I might go with.
Nice. I'm doing great up in fighting.
This is hard.
Damn it.
So I guess.
Gail,
go
would you allow me to have the hot plate fighting style?
That's a UA thing. That's
No,
a
that
UA
one-
thing.
Broken, dude.
I,
Say
here's
no.
what I asked.
That's a fight. That is a feat in a fighting style. Oh dang! I don't have my pact yet.
Not
All right, hold on. Show you. Oh wait. Wait, Danielle, do you have healing, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll get healing next time. I'm gonna go more damage.
Okay.
Damage and also
Yeah, you
speak
get
with animals.
spells.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak to the dogs, see what they think.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to read what blessed. Should I do blessed warrior maybe?
Hey Josh,
Never-
you want enhanced arcane focus for yours? For your staff.
Are you taking a better
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I could do that for a repeating shot.
Want you? Take care of you first.
Alright, you know what? This is gonna be very helpful. It won't, but because I'm gonna do the protection fighting style.
Is that the +1 to the AC?
No, it's the disadvantage on attacks against a creature within 5 feet of me if I use my reaction.
That's a good one.
Cure wounds is always a good one for this party. We can't have too much health.
True.
We can't have too much health, but we can have too much healing.
Impossible.
Yeah. Wait, so quick
Impossible.
question.
As I've built a broken healing class.
Yeah, who's the highest health?
I have 21.
I think I've got 19.
Zane?
I'm still getting my spells. Give me a second. I chose Cure Wounds, Shield of Faith, and Protection from Evil and Good, because I already know this party's gonna need it. And I'm gonna have 18 health.
Oh wow, so I'm the highest.
What do you have?
23.
Oh,
Nice.
I rolled like, well, fucking damn good.
You only get 2 more than me, so.
Yeah.
Frontline tanks, let's go. Round 2, Rise of Tiamat. The Rangers are gonna be the front line.
Wait, are you a ranger?
No, I'm a fighter.
Oh.
Nearly the same, though. I mean.
I mean,
We have
where
a fighter with a bow. It's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but guess what? I can speak to your dog. You can't.
Just like I can speak to your dog, you can't suck it.
You ever heard of the Invocation Beast?
SWB audio
I mean,
capture
that's fair.
not registered.
That's fair, but also, are you gonna take it?
Not this level, next level.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Go!
We're talking to our
There's the
animals.
doggles.
While everyone else is like,
Speak to the
like,
bird.
I'm still building my character thing, so just give me a second. I'm just good. I might just reload. Give me a second.
no, this is
You
good.
don't have to change your freaking token, Josh.
Bread and
Whale.
buttered invocation, dude. Is there a gender-neutral version of dude?
I mean, dude is already pretty gender neutral.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, in this day and age, it really is.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I go with Daisy. Hey, bro, what's up, bro?
Hey, but Daisy is a bro.
Yeah,
Daisy is, bro.
Daisy is a bro. I'm pretty sure Daisy can easily get a girlfriend more quicker than anyone else in Tabletop Tavern.
Yeah, Michael.
She could.
I don't know.
Yeah, Evan.
Okay. Michael, Evan, and I have 0 chance.
No. You have
Oh.
Wait, are you-
0 chance.
I have a number. Above 1.
My number has a certain symbol before the 1.
It
It's
is
at
not
1%, Michael.
It's not negative. It's less than 1.
It's a fraction. It's a fraction.
It's a fraction right now.
And that fraction is in the billions.
I'm telling you right now, it ain't looking so hot, Chief.
Hey, you've dated more than most people in this group.
And my
Yeah,
Not that
well,
that's
wait,
a high
on,
bar.
on.
I guess. That's gonna really hurt.
Michael, that's not
I-
a girlfriend.
SWB audio capture not registered.
He's my little
I've got-
brother.
Yeah, I've dated like 4 girls.
She's gone
before, but-
psychotic.
Yeah, mine is like not working anymore.
Sit.
Like,
All conversations about dating aside, are y'all done leveling up?
Well, I
No,
was
I
gonna
had to
be, but
reload.
apparently
Yes.
Roll20 has decided no because it's now doing this. What the
Doing,
fuck is that?
doing
Oh,
what?
hi, Michael.
Well,
The monkey.
Dude,
What the heck?
I don't understand.
Huh?
Like
And
you
also
got your
just, like-
spells, but
The compendium has
freaking
proceeded to stop
GUI
working.
GUI is gone.
Yeah,
My GUI is just scuffed. It's just gone.
it also
GUI
just like
decided, nah.
Reduced to ashes.
Michael,
just
we're
like
getting
one-
static.
Damn it, I need
Reload.
spells.
my. Oh.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Reload the page? Maybe?
Alright,
Yeah,
is that better?
It
That's
takes
what I'm
time.
Much better.
Okay.
Wakey, Roll20.
Goddamn, what the fuck? just
Exactly.
also, dude.
What do you mean? How do I want to create this character?
What?
Oh
It's
no.
just asking me that. No, all the stuff is still input behind it, but it's just like, how do you want to create this character? What?
Just edit sheet directly, I guess.
I know.
Yeah. I did say
Okay,
that.
well, Roll20's decided it hates me, but that's
Is
a
your
good time.
GUI back? Because I'm looking at your sheet and it's fine.
Yeah, it's back now. It's fine.
Give me a second.
It's just
I don't know
weird.
what its deal is. It's apparently psychotic.
Of course you did.
What?
You fucking took Metamagic Adept.
I already had that. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't look
Great.
at what everyone's feats were from level 1.
Oh,
It's
God.
so good, but you don't
Oh.
have AoE heals.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Could you imagine
God.
if Guinevere took that?
Oh god.
All the extra healing.
Yeah, it's
It's at higher level. I don't think it's as well used on
SWB
heals.
audio capture,
Well,
not
You use it on
registered.
things like protection from good and evil to piss off Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in our demon and undead centric campaign. It is the biggest pain in my butt.
Eh.
So,
Why
what
won't
y'all
my
doing now?
character? I can't. My character's not building. Like it's just. I'm pissed
Feel
off.
you.
Reload the page.
I did that 3 times already.
Have you tried turning it on and off again, Zane?
Or okay.
We're all
This
just
fucking-
screaming at Roll20.
Like,
God
the
damn
fucking
it.
level
Work
up.
with
apply changes button, see if that works.
I did, Gail. How about you try doing it for me? Because it's not working for me. I'm gonna be
No.
honest here.
As a non-caster now, it's pretty great.
As a
I'm,
warlock.
There's something
Pretty
to be said
great.
about being a non-caster because it's the.
Josh.
Pretty money, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right, Zane. It's just not loading.
Yeah.
Josh.
Here, let's just cancel it and I'm like, I'll just start adding the others.
Okay, what the fuck?
Like, have you tried
Roll20
actually
just broke
reloading
from
your
mine as
page
well.
or just the
That's
character
why.
sheet?
I've reloaded the page 3 times, backed out of Roll20 5 times. And
Okay.
each time I clicked on my sheet, it gives me that.
It's just
Okay,
being
no.
stupid then.
Hold on,
Yes.
give me
Josh.
a minute. Let's see
Up,
if
up,
this
up.
shit-
Okay. Now that I can replicate magic items.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you can.
Do,
Artificer, let's go.
Or-
Or-
before I say anything else, Gil or bag of holdings allowed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now my.
Fucking gremlin.
Do we need it right now?
Not really.
We've got big people.
Yeah, they can do all
Yes.
the carrying.
Yes. I think I'm the strongest one here.
It's that Goggles of
Sure.
Night, Sending Stones, or we got our
SWB
Bluetooth
audio
speakers or
capture,
something instead.
not
Goggles
registered.
of Night is not necessary. Everyone has dark vision.
Yeah.
Because you told us the
Oh.
goggles of night weren't here.
It was also, I don't know if we need a wand of magic detection.
Oh no, that's garbage.
All right,
Uh,
so
Repeating shot.
FBI Bluetooth speakers. It is.
So, a repeating shot, and then and then the increase to like a weapon or armor is great. That's what I have on Frail. That's what I mainly use for you guys.
It's just hard because you get 4 and you can only use 2.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a homunculus servant.
Don't.
No, it's not worth.
But another
Not worth
pet.
it. Honestly, repeating shot on your gun would be sick.
What does repeating shot do?
It just means I
Infinite
don't have.
ammo.
Yeah.
You
And it's
don't
Damn it,
magical,
Zane-
too.
Zane fucking sneezed again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Unleash the beast.
Got
It's
stabbed.
just my sneeze. Leave me alone.
And
This
I've
is,
heard someone
Gale.
whose sneeze was more of a squeak than a sneeze.
Gale, it's a +1 and infinite ammo.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
what it is.
And the ammo also turns to be magical.
It also requires attunement, so it uses up attunements.
Gotcha.
Until I hit
You're an
that.
artificer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until I hit that class limit where I don't need to attune.
Wait a second. So I'm trying to roll this spell that chose shield of.
Weapons are my religion. I can go that route too.
That's good enough for now.
You're
Wait.
stealing theme.
We get the wrist rockets.
I'll update my health in a second. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what that was the other spell I chose.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
We need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Don't even say that. I used to play Overwatch, and I was always the healer.
I need healing.
F in the chat for Gil.
How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel as a meme Ana main?
Well, I say healing is infinitely more fun if you actually like the people you're playing with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's just
Because
people
then you
Otherwise,
and
it's
can-
just
they
suffering.
incessantly ask for healing when they run in there and die.
But the key with that though is that I can threaten them with not, and they won't get terribly salty.
Yeah.
With randos, they get so mad.
Oh yeah. It's like, hey, you're not doing your job.
I'm sorry, I'm a DPS Zenyatta main. What are you doing?
Excuse you.
DPS is
Excuse you.
That's
I
funny.
am a battle mercy and a battle mercy only. Thank you.
Of course,
The
of course you
ultimate
don't play
meme.
Mercy.
As a meme Ana main, I will admit to purposefully doing that quite a bit.
I was always
Yeah, powered up, get in there, Mercy.
too drunk for that.
Meanwhile,
I'm not healing no
Why am I
more.
powered up? No. Pull out gun.
I've gotten team kills by powering up our Mercy at least 3 or 4 times.
Yes, I love battle mercies.
You've gotten team kills by powering up a battle mercy.
Yeah,
Wow.
she can do some solid damage if
Yeah.
you
can
you
land.
land shots.
That's always my problem, is landing shots.
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
Josh, quick question.
That's why I
You
like
gotta try hard, Gale.
You watched you don't watch a new episode of Boba, right? The
I
latest
Uh,
one?
said this week, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about
SWB
it.
audio
I sent
capture
it. I
not
told you-
registered.
I told you about it.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, just double checking. Just
Okay,
in case.
yeah. Here's what I
I
want
walked
to do.
down. Oh, go ahead.
I want to do 2 infusions of the enhanced defense on my chest breastplate and heating shot on my gun.
Alright.
Quality. Selfish artificer, best way to play.
Selfish. Come on, be more like Pharrell.
No,
I mean,
don't be like
uh,
Pharrell.
Yeah, don't be like Fro. Don't fucking be like Fro.
That's right, Pharrell died.
Poor
Don't be
Ethan.
Pharrell.
I just sort yeah.
Don't be
Even. I played Artificer that was helpful to the team on Evan's campaign, and I fucking got murdered.
Yeah, how do you think I feel in the campaign right now?
You're welcome.
Let's just
It's
go murder
it's the
some.
same theory as healing. You know, you do no healing if you're dead.
You do know DPS if you're dead.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
what
we
yell
have.
at DPS. That's not the motto of yourself.
That's why we have personals.
There we go.
All right, let's go kill some.
I've said that to so many DPS.
Let's go fuck shit up now.
Alright, you're
Let's
going
go
back
rob
to
that
the
bank.
Spooky caves.
That is actually
Yeah.
how I topped the charts nationally as a DPS in World of Warcraft for about a month.
Really?
Huh?
There was one incredibly difficult fight, and in World of Warcraft, DPS is recorded by boss. So there was one really difficult fight, and I just made basically an off-tank DPS
Yo.
who could just survive all of the hits. And I topped the charts for a while.
Nice.
Ethan's
That's
slow the
epic.
fuck down for a
Wait,
minute. damn.
wait!
Wait,
Friends.
wait.
Friends!
There we go.
Yeah.
Tunnel,
Sorry, I got briefly lost in the void. I'm back now.
Yeah.
tunnel,
SWB audio
20
capture
feet above.
not registered.
tunnel.
Hold on, I got it.
I don't think
Shoulders.
I can leave
Wait, hold on, I got it. Could I try to
got
climb up
sticky
there?
shoes now. Should
No,
help with this a
no,
little.
wait. Slippery.
What?
Very slippery.
Fall. Fall and get
Oh.
hurt.
If anyone wants
Yeah.
to climb up there, I'll give them guidance.
I'm good.
I'll try.
Leon, what's your athletics modifier?
Huh?
Michael.
Athletics modifier?
Yeah, because if I have a 5, that might mean I might do better. And I could risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, hey.
I mean,
I just read this. No check is required to climb up. There are plenty of hand and foot holds.
okay. I
Oh, in
just
that
climb
case.
up.
Oh, you just climb up.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me open up this here.
That's supposed to be Black Wall of the
Oh,
Void.
wait, there's bones.
There are bones.
Yes.
Indeed. Let me read this.
Well, that looks promising.
Freeze.
Yeah, freeze.
See that?
Alright. The uneven floor of this cave is strewn with animal and humanoid bones. This dog... Here, I should actually probably check its passive perception. Are y'all trying to be stealthy?
I am.
Yeah,
I am.
Please make stealth
Yeah.
checks.
Sure, but it's not gonna go well.
No.
Do breastplates give disadvantage on stealth checks?
Breastplates do not.
Sweet.
Oh my god. 1, 2,
Oh, wow.
3,
So
4
many
people
of
in
you are
heavy
heavily
armor.
armored.
Listen, in our campaigns, AC comes up way more than stealth does.
I mean,
Even without
yeah.
it.
So, that average is definitely below its passive perception, so the dog, the direwolf, perks up and begins growling at you.
Right, there's
SWB
your
audio
puppy.
capture not
We got a big
registered.
puppy!
Wiggy scratches his chin.
Not
Please
by
roll
the,
initiative.
not by the talons of my chinny chin chin.
As the dog now proceeds to get up and is ready to murder.
Yeah, Vera, we're initiative buddies.
Oh my god,
Yo.
y'all sucked at initiative this time.
It happened.
Makes that much difference.
Wiggy is like, what?
Oh,
Direwolf.
That's not Huggy.
that's
I
not
shall-
Huggy.
That's not Huggy. I shall. Oh, why do I have like 36 more? Why do I have duplicate spells or buttons? Anyways, Hex and then Eldritch
So
Blast.
funny.
Alright, that will hit the direwolf for 11.
End of turn.
Alright. Lehman.
Okay. Get up right here. And then I shoot the dog. Wait,
This dog
Right here.
has 3/4 covered.
right there.
There we go.
Shoot it.
Oh shit.
Nice.
For 9 damage.
And I'm gonna favorite for that.
Alright, roll 2d4. For another 5. Very nice.
Then I'm just gonna get back. And
Orky
just
boy.
like throw it.
Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna
Oh,
prepare my.
he a melee fighter.
Yeah, I'm a
yeah,
melee
melee.
fighter. I'm going to prepare my action to swing at it.
SWB audio
It's into
capture
range.
not registered.
And it will do so.
Rawr.
Smack
Feel my
the dog
sword.
For 12
sm-
damage. Very
I
nice.
smack the doge.
It's been Bill beat.
Oh no!
So it is now going to nom on your face. It does not hit.
What is it? Oh, what's a Bilby?
Oh,
Divinity
Bilby?
Original Sin. That's where we got Bilby from. It was Ethan's
Basically-
little summon friend. And he always
The whole-
dealt enough damage so that enemies would have 1 health left.
So now it's a verb. If we hit something and it's got 1 health left, it's been Bilby.
5,
Red.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eh. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw my axe at it. My battle axe.
Alright.
Yeet!
Your hand axe.
Gate the axe.
I'm throwing my battle axe.
Oh.
As it embeds right in between its eyes and it falls to the ground dead.
Just pull it out. That's how you do it.
Poor puppy.
Alright. Wait, Gil,
Well,
could I get back the arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not the. I didn't split the
Round
arrow.
up your ammo, let's say.
Lemon.
Yeah?
You are outdoorsman.
Yeah.
Skin.
Okay. I get my short sword out.
Alright.
Wiggy,
Make a survival check.
Wiggy, so
Yes,
this not Huggy.
It's not Huggy.
You said guidance, right, Danielle?
Yes, I did say guidance.
You managed to get an alright portion of direwolf fur, probably enough for a kobold, but not for you.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Well, as I give, I hold the fur. How much is the weight?
Let's say 5 pounds.
Okay, I got 5 pounds of direwolf fur. Or do you want it, Cobalt?
I shall take.
Okay, here you go, little guy.
There's nothing
Okay.
in here.
I need to take a screenshot of this. What the heck is going on?
I think Roll20 must just be scuffed tonight.
Roll20 is having problems.
And then
It's okay, Roll20, we still love you.
hey, Gail, can I just get like a little bit of meat?
All right.
Just a little bit. I put it in my back pocket. It's like, oh, I put it in a sack, and I say, this for Nugget.
And I grab a chunk and feed it to Frost.
Frost is very happy.
Yo.
Yeah.
Makes
Is
cute
there
little
anything-
fox squeak noises.
Is there anything in here, Gale?
Bones.
Did I make an investigation, see if there's anything like hidden underneath the bones?
Go for it. It's bones.
Alright, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Let's just get out of here.
Bones are underneath the bones.
Okay.
I grab a random bone and just tell Wiggy, this will be good for our sled handle.
Should we go the way we were going originally, or keep checking out the other caves?
I say let's go the original path.
Okay.
Alright.
You two. Wait, hold on, you two.
Kobolds.
Kobolds. Yeah.
The bolds of Kolo. Get over here.
Can I
Josh
start,
is
can I start whacking the walls?
SWB audio capture not registered.
Why?
Kobold hide secret door very often.
It's rock.
Kobolds do not live here.
Oh, I put on my crampons,
Hold on.
by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in there.
I also do.
I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
a given since we bought them.
Catch me!
Yeah.
There we go.
I go up there, grab the Cobalt when he's jumped.
I get down to about 7 feet and then I jump.
I grab him. Kind of like a little kid. I grab him, put him down.
Yo, do you want us to make an athletics check to get back up here again?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll go. And want to give me guidance?
Well, actually, that's not really necessary. You guys can climb. The check is for spawning the water weird, and you already killed that.
Oh, never mind, let's go.
Alright, I see a light down here.
Let Wiggy go first.
I mean,
If
you want to, bud,
Why,
do it.
I think he wants to go sneaky sneaks.
I trust you. Hey,
Let's make a stealth check.
as I hold the half orc back, it's like,
Oh, where's my sheet?
all this.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yo.
Alright.
Sneaky. Sneaky. Actually, I have to like pan the screen to see if I see anything.
Alright, let me do a thing. Alright. So, yeah, this part of the cave is a little bit higher than the rest of the other cave, but you are heading up like these little stairs over here that make it not a problem.
SWB audio capture not registered.
The stairs?
Yes.
Look at them. Or kobold-sized stairs, as in like shorter than normal stairs. They're just very crudely carved stairs out of the stone.
Basically, Wiggy's trying to find his tribe, so he's asking.
It's not this.
they're all the way on the other side of the world.
But there
Can
are
Wiggy
a
move?
whole bunch of like natural fissures in the ceiling that on clear nights would have moonlight shining through. And fresh blood paints this icy floor, indicating that one or more creatures was butchered here recently.
Well, that escalated.
I don't
Yeah.
see, do I see anybody in the room?
Hold on. I'm reading the thing. Like, more obvious than all the blood are all the bones. Whole bunch of, like, knucklehead trout, spines, humanoid skeletons, and bones of a few small animals and birds, along with just scraps of clothing and armor. And a few rusty weapons, too. But, like, peeking around the corner, right here, encased in ice, is a frost giant skeleton.
Oh, that's a big people. I go back.
You watch as, like, its eyeballs begin to glow a little bit, and it starts, like, the ice that it's encased in starts shaking.
Wiggy, whispering to himself, starts just saying panic, 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 panic.
You begin to hear the ice crack.
Panic, 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 run.
What is it?
SWB audio
Big people
capture
skeleton.
not
Run.
registered.
You hear a shatter come from the room that Wiggy just ran from.
Big people.
Wiggy, what'd you do?
Wiggy didn't break anything.
Okay.
So reassurance.
Big people.
Horrible roaring noise comes from that cave.
Big people.
Like rattling and roaring at the same time. It's
Hide behind walls.
This power is beyond any of you.
I can't hide. I'm 6'6", Wiggy. I'm not as small
Get
as
in
you.
the back.
Get smaller. Lose knees.
Huh?
Here,
Kneecaps.
here, let me quickly shoot your kneecaps so you get smaller.
As you begin to hear thunks.
Oh, Wiggy,
Like
what'd you do?
footsteps.
It's preparing for battle. Just get my
Wiggy
cool
interposes
stuff out.
himself between Sprocket and the big people.
As you begin to see this hulking skeleton begin shoving its way through. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Shield wall the kobolds.
Shield wall.
I don't even know if any of us have shields, but same thing.
I do.
Hey!
Let it
I
be
want
known.
to, but I don't have Warcaster
You
yet.
may
So.
not
Let it
able
be
to
known.
take this in combat.
What was that?
You might not be able to take this thing in combat.
We can try.
That's why we were trying to leave, but it didn't work.
Alright. Spriggy.
Briggy? I believe that's Sprocket.
No, let's
Okay.
use this one. Let's use this one. Battle music.
Considering I don't know where the fuck this thing is,
Frost giant skeleton.
I will hold my action until I can see it.
Alright.
Can we get a quick description of this here?
That is a bridge 20 feet above you. Here, let me find the actual description.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Icy bridge. A natural stone bridge spans over the frozen river. On top of the bridge is... It's covered in ice. Yeah. It's a bridge.
Yo.
Not good.
Neiman.
Give me 1 second. Let's see.
Did he see me?
I mean, it's not a matter of if it saw you, it's a matter of if you entered the room.
Ah, shoot.
It's
Rude.
a proximity alert, not a do I see it.
Okay. I cast Zephyr Strike.
Alright.
And because we have the ice spikes on our feet, we don't have the weird.
You don't
Okay.
have a possibility of tripping.
Okay, let me just. I don't know why that's. Hold on, give me a second. They have this weird thing where they don't have Zephyr Strike as added damage.
Oh yeah.
They have its own attack. Okay. I shall go out of this area. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I see it. I shoot at it. Let's see. Longbow.
No.
Well, advantage because of Zephyr Strike.
Oh yeah,
This is true.
advantage.
Oh. Sad.
SWB audio capture not registered.
The Zephyr Strike, the damage isn't. It's until a minute, right? First time I hit.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it lasts a minute. Like the entire time.
Post Zephyr Strike?
Yeah.
The duration of the spell is 1 minute.
So one attack, your speed is boosted for the minute.
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage. Whether you hit or miss, walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. I take it the spell ends after that.
Yep.
So you have an extra
No, I
30
don't think
feet of
it-
movement speed, but
I don't think it ends. I think you still get the
It's-
opportunity attacks thing. You just don't get the rest of it
Yeah.
because it's concentration.
Well, it's concentration, yeah. So I'm thinking it's more like you just the effects of like the running and that shit is like
yeah.
temporary.
Like, you'll
but
still have the doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, but it's just only once that you can give yourself the advantage.
Okay, idea, Gil. Quick question: is there a way I could possibly climb up the wall to get up to here?
Given that almost this entire cave is coated in ice, not likely.
Okay. Let's see. That was 20. That was 1, 2.
Yeah,
3.
slippery ice covers every wall, ceiling, and floor.
I'll go back to here just in case. Like underneath the bridge.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Umag.
Umaga!
Mog will stand his ground in front of his allies and prepare an action to swing his mighty sword at the beast.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Towards you guys very slowly as to not fall, but it's still terrifying.
It could make it fall if like someone uses command on it. Fall.
Oh, Wiggy! We blow up the ice.
It has to understand your language for command to work, though.
Well, I know a few languages. I know Giant, Infernal, Elvish, and Common.
I mean, it is a frost giant skeleton. Is that your turn?
Well,
Doug?
still with a prepared action, yes.
Vera.
I can not even see this thing, so let's see.
Now is the time to run!
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it, and then we're gonna leave.
Alright.
Kite boss.
Failed the save, taking 7 radiant damage.
Kite boss.
This is one of those enemies that is placed in a video game as in, like, you should not fight this until later.
Roamer. It's a roamer.
It's a roamer.
Hey, we're health buddies.
Yeah.
As it begins stomping closer.
I don't like it.
Let's see. Who do I target with this?
No one.
Wait a
Target
minute.
I don't
itself.
think it can see Sprocket.
No, I can't. I still can't see him.
Yeah.
Anything.
So, everyone else is up for grabs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not literally. It is going for red.
Alright. Going for Lyle.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
It hit me.
Okay. That is good.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Yeah, you have saved and are not taking any damage.
Oh, did it like hit me with an attack or?
It's like it turns its eyes on you, and you just feel this chill run up your spine. But just your body tries to freeze up on you, but you just fight it off. letting you know that would have killed you.
Oh,
Excuse me?
lovely.
If you had failed
The
that
heck was
save,
that?
it would have killed you.
What was it?
It was freezing stare.
Spooks don't like.
Run.
We're trying!
Yeah, so, give me a second. I'm just using my spells correctly. I'm gonna cast command on it.
Alright. What language are you speaking in?
Giants!
Alright. What save is
Oh, I
that?
supposed to... I'll just post it.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
It probably will pass, but...
That's a bad time for it to get a nat 20.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, I only have a DC of 12, so 5. 15, 20,
Still, though,
25,
that's
30.
a bad time for it to get a nat 20.
I suggest running.
No shit.
I restate. We are trying.
Run better.
How?
Dash.
Dash.
It only has like...
So sarcastic.
Thinking.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
End of turn.
Spriggy.
Almost bit 20 feet this way. Can I still shoot him?
You can.
Just run, dude.
But just running is recommended.
I know. I was gonna shoot them and continue running.
I mean,
Dash!
Dashing is
What?
recommended. If this
Well,
thing
plus
can
he
see
also has-
you, it can probably kill you by glaring at you.
Extra 30. Bing! Alright. I'm done.
Alright, Lehman.
Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good thing
Got
you
it
guys
there.
have crampons, right?
Yep.
6,
Yeah.
and then I'll dash again. So 2, 3, 4.
Why are you dashing again?
No, I'm dashing.
Oh,
So I kicked it right there.
okay.
That's my turn.
Orc boy.
Orc boys dashing.
Orcs are initiative buddies.
Hey, Daniel, this happens way too often.
Look, if the audacious kobold comes out saying panic, 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 y'all need to run.
Yeah.
Okay, we're running, we get it.
Just look, we're running, we get it.
Speaking of,
Shit it, woman. Oh, sorry.
Wiggy would always respect women.
I'm sorry.
Papa Biggie taught him well.
Papa Biggie.
aw,
Yeah.
and be done.
Wait, was this like a rap name?
It is
SWB
a
audio
round.
capture, not registered.
See if you can
Rip
see
rocket.
me.
It can
Most
see
likely.
you.
Yep. On save.
Answer
Yes,
it.
please.
Okay.
Yo.
You have survived another round.
I just
Fucking
flip him off
run.
as I... Yeah, I flip him off as I run, like, eat shit!
Eat shit and die.
As just another chill runs up your spine.
30. Bonus action dash. 5,
How
10,
much would that have done?
15, 20.
Okay, that one wouldn't have actually killed you. I think.
I have 18
But
health.
downed him at least, right?
Oh yeah, totally. But it would not have killed him.
Give us the damage dice. What is it?
10d6.
Whew.
Oh! Oh, yeah, that's a
It's a kill. It can be... It can... By all means, it can do 5 times our health if it rolls.
Great! Nothing but
That
ones
time
and still
that
take
I
out half
rolled,
my health.
Like the time before, I had rolled a 40 damage. There
I
were
would've-
4 6s
What?
in there.
I would have died.
You would have
You
died.
just hear Wiggy scream, panic! up in front of you guys.
would like, hold on, would he like just like hop on one of our shoulders?
Spree. Oh, and make sure to keep track of your guys' dashes.
Wait, how much was it?
One
You
plus
can
a
do
comma.
one. Yep.
Oh,
This is a chase scene.
I want to get 2. Fuck.
And you guys are
Oh.
probably gonna fight the boss while this thing is still chasing you, because it does not stop chasing you until you leave.
Oh, Sprig is dead. He already used his last one. I only have two of my
SWB audio captured, not registered.
things, and I already just used it.
I think if I use
Okay.
command and if it fails, but it's a very low chance of it failing, it might
Okay.
work and we
So
can have a
1,
retreat.
2,
It's not a low chance.
6.
I have a DC save of 12.
It's got a minus
Okay.
1.
To get right here, I dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's
5,
roughly.
6.
It's more than half that it will fail.
It's a 65% chance. But we have to see it in order for that to happen.
Yeah, and you don't want to see it because then it sees you. Orc boy.
Orc boy.
Oh, I should probably describe that room there.
Yeah, what are we running into here?
Lowy bits.
This is an underground river that used to spill into a pool in this area, filling it with steaming mineral water and overflowing to the west. The river and the pool are now frozen, and will remain so until the everlasting Rime ends. Entombed in the ice are the remains of 4 frost giants, the faint outlines of their forms barely visible in the ice.
Fun.
Hey, real quick, Josh or Evan, how many more dashes do you guys have?
I already used it.
Amount.
I have one more.
Alright, so looks like we have to grab them and start running.
Grab the kobolds! Man! Vera, your turn.
Yep, going to here. Grab one of the kobolds. Grab Sprocket.
You will
I-
have
Okay.
half movement for that.
I lift my hands up like a toddler that wants his mom to get
SWB audio captured, not registered.
You said half movement?
Half movement while you're carrying someone.
He's a small
Oh.
someone.
Yeah, there's a small hole. They're not even a person, they're more like a backpack.
I will give you a movement of 20 instead of normal 30.
Well, then let's just go normally then.
Eh.
Alright. He's light enough.
Yeah, like, hold on, how much is fucking,
Way.
My strength isn't bad, we'll be fine.
Yeah. he's
Oh,
a tiny little
yeah.
lizard
I
boy.
weigh 25 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Line of sighting around the corner.
That's
Yeah,
nothing.
this-
You can carry Sprocket
Yeah,
easily.
exactly. Come down here.
Well, you get on my back. I could take this further.
Virus, do you mind if I shoot behind you?
As you hear
I mean,
slightly
if you
more
want.
aggressive stomping as it's trying to follow using its movement. So I need to make a dex save for it.
Yo.
Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit.
It has eaten shit.
Yeah!
Yes.
Yo.
As you hear a crash in the ice.
Hopefully that did some damage to it.
It did not.
Or
It's
thoroughly
just
slowed it
prone.
down.
I know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Picking up Wiggly, then moving the extra feet, and then dash, my last dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Yeah, I don't know where Sprocket is, but he didn't come with me.
He's on top of you.
Oh, he is? Okay, not on my screen, but...
Yeah.
Which way? There's 3 ways!
Wiggy. There is a upward path that you could that y'all can climb pretty easily. There is what looks like a dead end over here.
Okay, now
High
that way.
ground.
Yeah,
High ground wins.
looks like
high
a
ground
dead
win.
end over there. There's a high ground over here, and then a pathway that curves toward the right over here.
SWB audio captured, not registered.
Do any of the paths seem smaller than what the frost strike can fit through?
No. It would would have trouble if you went with the high ground, though.
It's so frustrating. We have the high ground.
Say that.
Man, I'm being carried like a baby.
Yes. I just put you on my shoulder, just like, we're going.
Spriggy will hold his action to blast someone eldritchly.
Can you use like rocket
Bad
propel me
guy.
with your Eldritch
Any
Blast?
bad guy that he sees.
Alright.
Wait, Gale, can he rocket propel me with his Eldritch Blast?
No.
Yeah.
What you doing, Spriggy?
Oh shit. Probably still hold my action in case this thing pops up, and that since virus is holding me, I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
So she'll be my movement, but I will hold my action in case this thing comes into
Okay,
view.
quick question, Gil.
Yeah.
Gil. On here, does it look like there's like foot things we can climb up?
There are footholds, yes.
Okay, I shall run up to it and dash up.
Okay.
See, that was 30, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that is my turn.
Alright.
SWB
You
audio
begin to
capture
hear
not registered.
horrible cackling coming from the southeast.
I just kind of hear, look over my shoulder. And it's like, hey guys, we hear cackling.
Evil
Better than
cackling
evil
or
giant.
Yeah. Evil cackling.
Grim.
Evil Graham or
I'm
evil
going
dead
to
guy.
roll initiative for the actual boss.
Maybe not
Yay.
better than Evil Giant.
Fuck.
Don't worry, the boss is easier than the evil giant.
I gotta
What?
make
How?
The evil
Because
giant.
some monsters are legitimately designed as obstacles, not
Yeah.
enemies.
Oh. This is fun.
I mean, there are plenty of things that I can think of, like in games.
Oh yeah,
Subnautica. You ever played Subnautica?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
the Leviathan.
The ghost
fucking
leviathans.
Leviathans, the Reaper Leviathan. God,
The
that
ghost,
fucking
the ghost leviathans.
the sea
Any
dragon.
Leviathans that aren't?
Any Leviathan.
Well, the problem is that the leviathan is a class, so
Yeah.
like the giant reefbacks are leviathan, and they're
Yeah,
just chill
they're
buds.
chill.
Okay, any
Ryan, it is your
named
turn.
Leviathans?
Uma, you're supposed to dash.
There's one by it, but you know, it's spoilery to the story.
Alright, Vera.
Right, we also dashing. Let's see.
We call them roamers
That's
in World of Warcraft.
40.
Almost every major expansion has one that insta kills you.
And we're done. Done.
Alright.
The latest one was actually named after the Tarask.
Wait, what?
Done.
It's the Taragru.
Oh.
Oh.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Alright. As Michael, you see what looks to be a decrepit old woman walk out of the area
Oh god, I'm
until
looking
she gets closer and she begins to look more like a hag.
I look at her and it's like, oh god.
Night hag, Coloros!
Don't eat her pastries.
Read your face.
Is there one somewhere? Is there like a handout thing?
You do not frighten us, witch. We're fleeing from a giant.
Who do you think controls the giant?
Oh. Wait, so if we kill her, does that mean giant go poof?
You don't know.
No comment.
Well, I need to actually read what mod does here.
We need a rage.
Rage.
Okay. Let's just
How dare you?
do a thing. That. Vera, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Oh, she's down there, okay. No, my character she's decided to disappear. Hold up. It's doing that thing where it just... It's doing the thing where you, like, you double click it to
audio
open it and then it just goes
not
tiny
registered.
and you're like, why? Why are you like this?
Hold on, I just want to say this. I think Roll 20
Hey!
doesn't like that we're in all of these campaigns.
As you see, she tries to weave a spell, and you just fight it off.
Wow, spooky lady.
Fuck off, spooky bitch.
Now,
I'll go to that giant that flipped.
Only room for one spooky bitch in this house.
she has a friend.
Great.
It's one of
He
our
fell.
puppies.
If it's one of the ones we're on, Josh, we're kind of fucked. It's nice knowing you.
As you begin to see this little wink of light.
God damn it, little wisp bullshit.
See it? Can I blast it?
Yes.
Hakuna Matata.
That'll hit.
That should be an additional 4.
Alright.
It means no pool beans.
What?
That's it.
It
Bada
means
bing,
no.
bada boo, bada papa.
Ignore that second one. Need it for the macro.
And it is...
Why?
Oh shit. I just realized this thing doesn't actually have a good range.
Good.
It's gonna turn invisible again.
Not good.
Alright.
Hopefully that giant though fell.
He's getting back up though.
Yeah, half his movement gone.
As he gets closer. Slowly. Layla.
Alright, let's
Go live.
5, 10, 15.
SWB audio
Up here,
capture
and that's all I
not
got.
registered.
Because I'm guessing it like takes like all the rest of my movement to climb up this.
It doesn't say so, but sure.
Well, no, if it doesn't say so, then that's 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. That your turn?
You know what? I want creepy grandma. Actually, I want to give protection good from good and evil on Ranger Boy.
Thank you. Over
What does that spell protect against?
Everything.
Wow.
I love protection from good and evil.
Yeah. When you said demon owl, I'm like, oh, this will be good
She's
against
gonna
that.
counterspell you.
Oh.
Rude.
Then you roll for it, or is it just like a boop?
Anything
Counterspell's
below
third
third level.
Oh.
Gone.
Wee.
Yeah. Get it, Wiggly.
Yeah.
Boogly.
Josh.
It's me. I have legs. A hexer.
Good for you.
Alright.
Sounds
Then a
so
blast.
mean.
That will hit.
Ah!
Nice.
I end my turn. After moving there.
Alright.
and setting up the Wiki Fortress.
Spooky.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Hop off of the virus, and I'll shoot at her.
Actually, give me a wisdom save.
Eh.
Okay,
Not 20.
You're good.
All
She's got an
right.
aura about her. A
Yeah?
scary aura.
Wow.
He's ugly, that's why. I mean, just look at that picture. Ooh.
No, it doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
Done.
Alright. Lehman, please make a
Okay,
wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
You are now frightened.
See.
For a minute.
Okay.
Do we get to re-roll that?
Yes.
Okay.
With disadvantage if you're still within line of sight.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
That doesn't sound good, Josh.
Does not.
You still shoot her, though.
does that hit? Okay, favorite
Still
foe that.
shot, bitch.
We are favorite foe that.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Mug.
Mug
You were
is
just
going
barely
to.
out of the aura, so you don't have to make a save yet.
Good. Umag's gonna come and hit.
Alright.
Hit.
That will not.
Unfortunate. That is end of turn.
SWB audio capture
Vera,
not
wisdom save.
registered.
Will the cleric ever be good at wisdom save?
No.
You have passed the save.
Never mind.
Wow.
Barely.
Remember,
Okay,
we're low level.
Yeah, true. Question: if I was here, would I be out of line of sight?
You were...
There is a wall there.
Yes.
That seems like out of line of sight to me. Cool. Let's duck back here. Who else do I want to cast it on is the real question. We're gonna twin cast Protection from Good and Evil on me and Layla over here.
Lulu.
Layla, however the heck your name is.
Lele!
Layla, why?
Because I don't know.
Wow.
Because you just want us to suffer?
Yeah. That and
Fair
I was
enough, I
like, oh,
suppose.
what seems like a fun name? I got it. Lele. It's like with
Lele.
like a heavy French accent. Lele.
Yeah, nah, okay, we done.
Okay.
And Danielle, you might
Like
want
a
to watch out
knockoff
for the...
Lelouch from Code Geass.
Yeah. Danielle,
Michael,
you might want to watch out for
please
the
make
evil
me a wisdom
giants.
save.
For what?
Evil giants coming here soon.
Yeah, I know.
Wisdom save. Just. One second.
Oh, okay.
You really want to frighten us.
No, this wasn't frightened.
Worse.
It's worse, yeah. If you're frightened,
Wait,
she can
yeah.
boat at you.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Bye.
Boy.
That will be her turn, though. As the Winnowist
SWB audio capture not
goes back
registered.
into existence. And will not hit.
Good.
Sad. Scary boy.
Stop being sad you haven't killed us.
Who are you,
That's my
Josh?
job.
You can hear as it tries to take another sprint, and you don't hear a crash.
Shit. Fuck shit.
No.
It's coming!
And it's gonna full on dash.
Oh no.
Would that also cause it
Oh, bigger
to
spooky
be like,
bitch.
yeah, would that also cause it
Fuck
to
off, you spooky
try to
bitch.
fall again?
I'm
Just
not
using all
sure,
the three?
I feel like if you dash, you should.
It doesn't have any of our.
If
whoppers.
normal movement can make you trip, I feel like dashing is objectively worse.
Especially
That's
for
just my
skeleton,
opinion, though.
where it has like the zero traction.
Let me check the ice rules. Give me a moment. I want to check this. I don't actually know. So I'm gonna say yes. But I will make another save for it.
Fall over, fall over, fall over.
Oh, fall over.
It does not.
Sad days,
SWB
sad
audio
days.
capture not
Let's
registered.
get further into the cave where he can't see us.
Lele.
Yep,
Lele.
that's the
Go
plan.
Lyle! Go Lyle!
Just didn't want to get counterspelled.
20, 25. So I'll just stay here. Another bat little witch. Stupid bitch. Ah! Damn it!
What the hell?
Bonk!
The bonk hits her as you just whack her on the head.
Yeah, I'm just going for her eye. I'm just like,
Fuck you!
you're the one who's doing this. Fuck you! It was load.
To be fair, we did kind of waltz into their house.
Wiggy be fright.
We might have had probable cause to do so, but it is still kind of rude.
Hey, is this just me, or does that look like stairways that would lead up to where the giant can get us?
Hmm? No,
Stairway
these are
right
stairways
here.
down.
Oh, I know, like,
where the
but
giant
does it
can
lead?
get you.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's literally what I just said.
No, you said it was upwards, but you were wrong.
Upwards from the lower level gale.
Yeah, like it can still go up from this way to us. Is what I'm saying.
I forget, Spriggy. Have I made you made this the save yet?
I got a nat 20 in the previous
Okay,
turn.
yeah, you're fine.
Okay, one shot at it with advantage.
How stupid
Damn it.
kobold get that. Stupidly funny.
Leaving.
Okay, I attack with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And afterwards, do I roll? Wisdom or? Okay. Let's.
Isn't he protection?
No, I got
No, that's
counterspell.
me.
Sad.
Yeah. I got it.
SWB audio capture
Okay,
not
do I roll?
registered.
Yes.
With disadvantage or normal?
Wait, I
Disadvantage
should've rolled
because you're
too.
still within line of sight of her.
Okay.
Can I roll mine?
Yes.
Oof.
Wiggy is still frightened. So is
Yeah.
so is the boy.
Yeah.
The mug.
You want wisdom right now or after?
You already saved, so you're fine. Or no, you didn't. Make a save, please.
Damn it.
You are now frightened.
I still whack.
Sad.
I don't whack.
Vera.
Let's get away from incoming giants, cause yeah, screw that. Down here.
Fuck that with a capital F. I'm out.
Pretty much. Let's sacred flame creepy bitch.
Okay. Dex. She has 16.
God damn, it was actually decent damage for once in my life.
Yeah.
We can't hit her.
Oh well.
We're all
Please
going
make
to
me a
die.
wisdom saving
I can
throw.
do.
Me?
It protects you from good and evil.
And also I saved?
It
Oh,
protects you from good and evil,
No,
though.
Gil said Umog.
Umag.
Oh, Umag. Oh.
Not Vera.
Okay.
Different names.
I'm
Might-
still getting
I
to
don't
them.
know.
Ethan,
Ah,
Where's them
where's
safe?
them?
no.
Rag. It's to help you get out of it.
Okay, you are okay.
What? I don't know, just
I don't think it's to get him out of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's the Bodak.
No,
I forgot.
she was trying to
Oh,
Bodak him.
SWB audio
Later.
capture, not registered.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have multi-attack.
She can Bodak us. She doesn't need it.
Level
Except the
2!
save is not high.
Level
Level
2.
two.
Level 2. I'm used to high levels.
I know,
Also,
it's confusing.
This
yeah,
isn't
I
the
know
Molly
myself,
Day.
so-
This isn't the Molly Deus instant kill 4 attacks per round.
also, Gale, can you tell me if any creature attacks Ethan? Because if they do, they have disadvantage because of protection.
Is Ethan protected? Oh,
He's protecting me.
Haha!
gotcha.
I am a human shield, literally.
The Will-O-Wisp will attempt to hit Ethan. A 10 does not hit. Your protection did a good. As you
Nice.
kind of block a kind of spark that came from this thing.
You're welcome.
Frosty boy.
Trip.
That's its
Oh fuck!
Dude, I can see it.
Panic
It's gonna
mode
try and use
engaged.
its actual movement for a save. It has fallen over. So it's gonna
Yay.
be right there.
How tall
I
is
can
this
imagine this
cliffside
giant
Gale?
skeleton just slipping and sliding its way down the
Gale?
river.
Yeah, Gale, how tall is this cliffside area?
I'm gonna say 10 feet or 5 feet,
And how tall is this giant?
like 15 feet. It's gonna
Oh,
have to
okay.
squeeze to get you.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright. Sorry, Ethan. Dragon more important to kill.
SWB audio capture,
Well,
not
sorry.
registered.
You just gave me regular.
That will actually hit. And that will also hit.
And I don't have any spells left because I used a command on the fucking giant and got counter spell bullshit.
And she begins to shout just, ow, wait. I can make you a deal.
Kill that fucking giant and you will live.
I can stop the giant. You can be free. I can even give you treasure.
Better stop it now before I can get another bonk in you.
As
This will be
the
the
Hold up,
giant.
hasn't she been, like, murdering people?
She likes her own life more than she likes killing.
That's great.
As the giant
But do we want to
stops
leave her here to
moving.
keep doing that?
I would go away. I would go back. Do it. I would go.
Wiggy only makes deals with Statue Man.
Yes, Swiggy.
How do you
Yes.
want to kill her?
As Wiggy is like covering his face because he's terrified. He just points his blasting stick and blows her brains out.
Yo.
I just imagine just like me with like my stick kind of raised like a javelin, just like stop it now, and then boom. I'm like, oh.
As the Will-O-Wisp disengages and goes into the wall, ending
You're
combat.
just like, hold up, since when do we negotiate with people who murder?
So
I
what
need-
happens to the giant Gale? You know, the one that's just stopped.
It has stopped moving.
See, we're fine.
Okay, let's just go.
Let's look
Leave
for the
them.
treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a.
As
Or
there
we-
is a cauldron with a whole bunch of, like, it smells delicious, but it doesn't quite smell right.
Nope.
Gale,
Yeah.
can I loot the hag?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Okay.
Would that be investigation?
Hold on, I'm looking to see what she might have.
Also, Josh, what are you doing in the wall? Josh? Wiggs?
Are you
Where are
okay?
you going?
Winx Club.
Wiggs?
She doesn't seem to have much on her besides a spell focus.
Man, I guess
So,
I'll let
why were you freaking out about a stew that smells weird?
Like, it smells weird.
I have some concerns about the contents of said stew, given the
well,
reason we came out here and what we found earlier.
So does it look like the ice giant's not moving at all and won't like attack or anything?
The
like
ice giant has completely stopped moving.
It's moving around it, just like hugging the wall.
Upon looking at the stew, you can see bits of what are definitely humanoid flesh and bone and skin.
Yep,
yeah,
there it is.
no. Yep, there it is. As I
Nope,
basically
nope.
nope, and I kicked the pot over.
The pot spills out.
I cast produce flame on what's left.
You can see that on the cauldron. Actually, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
If you need an Arcana person, I have a plus
Whoops.
6.
That was a disadvantage.
I had Arcana person get down here.
Oh, that's me. I'm an Arcana
guidance.
person.
Well,
Guidance,
no.
yes, guidance.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, we got an artificer.
Like, embossed on the actual side of this cauldron are images of satyrs and nymphs holding
SWB
cradles.
audio capture, not registered.
Is this a special cauldron?
This is a
Like
special
it's-
cauldron.
Is it evil?
No.
Oh yeah, cauldron and plenty.
A cauldron of plenty.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Still don't feel good about this.
alright. I
It no
look
longer
over.
has human stew in it.
That's
So
true.
gross.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I already kicked it over.
It's already been dumped. It
Yeah.
just doesn't have an actual, like, token model for it.
Yeah.
I scorched the inside of the cauldron just to be sure.
Yeah.
It is definitely free from human stew.
I
That's
look
dangerous,
at-
damn it.
Virus knows how to season wok.
Yeah. Kind of interesting that you know.
This is an old orc tradition, didn't you know?
Alright.
Hey,
Well,
Gail, is there? I was just wondering what's over here because this seems like very suspicious. Just this empty plot area over here.
That is an empty
should-
area next to an underground river that is completely
Yeah, we
frozen over.
We should probably stop because Ethan left.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just say that. We'll just say Ethan's holding the carrying it because he's a
Well, there are important things that can happen with this cauldron, so we're going to continue here from next time.
Okay.
Alright.
And
I bonked
stop it.
Gail, did we level
What?
up?
No, you have to complete one
Yeah,
more
did we
mission to
level up?
If we killed the giant, will we level up?
No.
Gail, can we have a feat?
No.
Are we level
God, you're like
20 yet?
children.
Look, I only did it for revenge, alright?
Gail, can I have
That's
a
fair.
dragon?
That's
It was always
fucking.
Ethan that asked.
Gail,
Yeah,
can we have a
yeah.
dragon?
It was either Evan or Ethan every like.
SWB audio capture,
Okay,
not
we got
registered.
Level